Yo, chat, what's up? What's up? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How you all doing today? It's lovely to see you. I am here, yes. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm here. I, as per usual, I get distracted by, all sorts of things lately. I've been getting distracted by watching some VODs that I've been meaning to catch up on. And so, you know how that usually goes. You just like you're starting to watch something and it's like, oh well. Then like you lose track of time because you're watching something and it's just like a whole deal. Because I don't know if I've stated this before, but I'm somebody who enjoys consuming content. I enjoy consuming content. So, usually I end up getting distracted because of the fact that I'm consuming content. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. But I hope you all are doing well today. Lovely to see you. I have some plans. Well, plans. I don't really know what I'm gonna do today. I have an idea of what I want to do today, but I'm not sure yet. So I'll figure it out, you know? It's like one of those things where like, oh, I'll figure it out when I'm like in the middle of doing it. In the middle of doing stuff. I was thinking maybe doing some AP today. I like doing my AP. I was thinking about doing that maybe today. And then I was also thinking about maybe in like starting things off with like I don't know, fucking Core Keeper or something. I'm not really sure yet. I haven't decided. I haven't decided how I'm gonna start things off today. I was thinking maybe starting things off with Core Keeper and then like leading into like AP or something. I don't know yet though. Also, um one thing that I had been doing is for like a month or so I had been recording my I'd been recording my VODs, separate games and stuff. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna record my games separate and then upload them separately so that there's more stuff there. And I tried that for a little bit and it was nice, and I don't know yet if I'm gonna continue doing that. I don't know why. It was nice, but it's like something I gotta keep up with, and it's like it's a big thing. Because sometimes I forget to record, and it's like that's just like a big memory issue there. I like doing it. It was actually really nice. Um, but I have a tendency to forget things. So, but that's just how it is. Aside from that, I have been kind of just chilling. Today I went to the grocery store and I went and got some bread and some food, and I got some energy drinks. So I've got an energy drink sitting here next to me, and I'm gonna be drinking that off and on. So we'll see how I feel here in a bit. I literally just took my jacket off because I was like, I'm really warm right now. And then the moment after I get it off, I feel like not cold, but like it's like 20 degrees out right now. It's not cold by any means, but still. But regardless, The thing aside from all that, for today's stream, I'm probably just gonna kind of vibe, kind of feel things out. Cause tomorrow I think we're doing some kind of AP thing. I think we're doing like an AP race sort of thing tomorrow. I think, I'm not sure. I have to ask. Cause Arm reached out to me yesterday. And like we could do something with that. So I don't know who all's gonna I don't know who all's gonna be like there for that. I know it's gonna be for sure me, Arm, and Ari. But I don't know who else is gonna be there. So I don't know. I have to figure that out. But we're doing that tomorrow. It's gonna be a little bit of a race. So we'll see how that does. But aside from that, oh, Fugi, what the fuck? Oh yeah, because the Fugi stuff happened. Hey, by the way, chat, I'm gonna remove that. But hey, go complain to Fugi that the new update's dog shit. Genuinely. The new update for Fugi is absolute dog shit. I don't know why. It's complete. It was complete. You don't need more shit. This motherfucker got hungry for money. Genuinely, that is my personal belief. This motherfucker got hungry for money and decided to ruin a perfectly good program. People liked it. And now Fugi is like just dog shit. I'm not surprised. I read about it yesterday, and I reposted a post of it on Blue Sky, I think. I have to check. I'm gonna double check just to make sure. I did repost something on it. And that the person of Fugi actually deleted their post on it, which is very funny. It's very funny. So let's hope they fucking either A, change it back, or B, they learn the error of their ways. Because if they don't, then they're gonna fucking lose people buying their shit very quickly. Because you already have fucking premium shit on there. So it's just like, it was already kind of shit as it is, but it was like a complete program. You didn't need to do anything. It was just a browser source. You just wanted more money. So if you happen to use Fugis at all, go complain. Because that shit's ridiculous. If you don't, then don't worry about it. I still think you should complain, but I'm not your mom, so I can't go and tell you to do that. But yeah, that happened. That was something that's been happening lately. Let's see, what else has happened? More stinky life stuff, nothing out of the norm at this point. Everything's pretty much normal. Well, normal, quote unquote. When I went to the store today, I pinched my finger on the way out on one of the carts, and I think I pinched a nerve or something on it. It doesn't hurt like anymore, but it like when I got to the vehicle, it wasn't bleeding or anything. It was just red. It was like I think I just pinched it, and but I put a band-aid on it just to be safe when I got home. So, but I'm all good, you know, I'm vibing, I'm chilling out. My finger doesn't hurt or anything, but man, does that fucking suck. I started today having like a decent day, and I mean, I woke up at fucking like 8 o'clock this morning, so technically speaking, don't feel the greatest. But regardless, you know, I feel okay. I feel okay. Uh, let's see. What else have I gotten up to today? I'm trying to think, honestly. I don't think I've really gotten up to anything today. I think it's just been kind of more of the same. Like, I've just been watching VODs, catching up on VODs. That's what I did yesterday. I caught up on some VODs yesterday, and then I wanted to watch something with my best friend last night, but I think we got caught up doing... Oh, no, they got called yesterday. Never mind, sorry. I forgot. We were gonna watch something last night, and then they got caught up doing stuff. So... But, you know, I got time this week to spend time with them. But, no, I pretty much spent a lot of yesterday spending time with them and catching up on VODs and stuff, watching stuff I've been meaning to watch. So there's a currently ongoing like thing in the community of creators that I watch, and it's been great. It's been great. It's been hilarious. So I've been catching up with that. But aside from that, I've not really done a whole lot. I pretty much spent all yesterday doing that specifically. I didn't do anything else yesterday. I did nothing else because I was just like so ready to just like... I was just so ready to do nothing, basically. I sat in my chair, ate some food after I cooked it, and then laid back and watched stuff. I didn't get any work done yesterday. Not that I had any work to do yesterday, but you know. But regardless of that, I kind of just chilled. I'm probably gonna do that after stream tonight, depending on how long I go for. But I don't know how long I'm streaming for tonight, so I gotta figure that out. That's like the first order of business. I gotta figure out how long I'm streaming for tonight. I was thinking maybe I could do I don't know. I could probably run some Core Keeper to start things off. Maybe. I keep telling myself I will at some point. It's like, it's a nice solo game. It's a nice little solo game. Ugh, my nose is killing me. But I don't know yet. I don't know. It's been kind of just a chill, relaxed time, you know? Let's see. I'm hoping tomorrow that I can put in that order. By the way, chat, I've been talking to a person about overlays and stuff, and I'm gonna try to put in an order with them tomorrow if I can get their response back to me. I've been waiting for them to respond to me. We'll see when they do, but I shot them a message what was it, a couple days ago? Yeah, it was like Friday night. It was like after stream. And I shot them a message. So I'm hoping to get a message back from them tomorrow and we can set up something. But we'll see what ends up happening, honestly. Let's see. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that happened recently. I don't know if there was any Archipelago related updates. I don't think there has been. I think Spyro is continuing to get tested. Smash Melee, I don't think has been updated. I know I'm not particularly the one that's been playing Smash Melee, but I'm trying to see. nothing update wise on like the new, like the games that I've been wanting to get updates, you know? Pikmin 1 got nothing yet. World of Warcraft has nothing yet. Monster Hunter World I think is like still very much DLC oriented, I think. I'm not really sure. That one's kind of like hard to tell. Honestly, I'm seriously thinking about like putting tutorials together for like every single archipelago game. There are like 300 archipelago games. Some of them I probably won't be able to because I don't have the games. But I don't think it'd be hard to figure out if it's like a game somebody wants to play. I'm honestly thinking about putting some videos together for it though. It is like ridiculous how complicated that they make things. So, but you know, I don't know if I announced this on stream. Did I talk about this last time? I managed to fix my folders on my desktop. I don't need admin approval to access them anymore. I think I announced this last stream, but I don't remember. I might have briefly brought it up whenever I was talking to Aaron or somebody. I managed to fix it. I don't need admin approval anymore. So I don't know why. It's a Windows 11 thing. They just like, they're really particular on you not putting things on your desktop instead of the OneDrive. I don't get it. I don't like Windows 11. It's kind of dog shit. And by kind of, I mean it's actual dog shit. It's like actual dog shit. Let's see. Let's see. I might run Core Keeper for a little bit. Little bit. Maybe. 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 Oh, my nose is killing me. Alright, chat. Let's go ahead and I don't know, I could play Webfishing to start things off tonight and then play Core Keeper if the AP plans fall through. I don't know. Let me jump into VC for a bit. Let's see if like I can get the Fuki thing working. Is it like broken? Oh yeah. No, it's like broken. Holy shit, dude. What is the thing it says? I can't even read that. I gotta look. I can't even see that shit, dude. What the fuck does that even say? The embedded URL no longer works. Please react. Oh, you have. Oh, it's because it's so fucking dog shit that it's like actually broken. That's crazy. That's so crazy. That's. Wow. 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 That's so crazy that it's fucking broken. Where's reactive? I gotta fix it. I wonder if I ever logged in on the website. I did. All right, chat. Give me 1 second. Let's see if I can fix it. Because they decided to fucking break the website. Is it gonna ask for my like? Yes, please. Okay. Let's see if I can get this working. Custom sources, legacy. That. Oh, it's still dog shit. Yeah, no, they should fix that. They should 100% just change it back. It's just bad. Like, it's just bad. Like, I hate to to really have to put this out there, but it's shit. It's just shit. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, who asked for these updates? It was a complete program. There's been no changes, blah blah blah. Still requires premium. Yeah, it sounds about right. That's crazy though. That's so fucking crazy that they decided to update Fugi and it's just dog shit. Genuinely. Like, that's just so crazy to me. What need is there to update it? I just don't get it. I looked at like the list of changes and stuff, and like when I retweeted that post on uh ew, Firefox is adding Copilot. Ew, disgusting. Get that shit out of here. Anyways, like, oh, it broke again. You've got to be joking, dude. You've actually got to be joking. This thing is dog shit, right? Like, it's actual dog shit. All right, well, guess there's no Fugies allowed because Fugi has decided to break their website. How do you manage this? It was a complete program. That's so crazy. I cannot, like, I'm just so confused. I like, uh, as I said in the past, I understand you want to make money, but it worked. It worked. I don't know what, it just doesn't make sense. It just, nothing about it makes sense. Why would you even, it was a complete software. You didn't need to change anything. Just put a stamp of approval, say you're done with the program software, and then go create something else. Like, that's all you needed to do. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I got nothing. Fugi has went to shit. Just roll back the thing and just leave it alone. Genuinely. Genuinely, that's all you got to do. Like, that's all I'd say. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It was a complete program. You didn't need to change anything. That's how I see it. Just learn to step away from your projects. Please. You don't need to continue to add features. Here's what you could do. Leave the program alone, allow people to do the premium stuff for the added features, go make a new thing and just continue to make programs and leave them at a spot where they're good enough. Add the premium thing if you want, or don't add premium at all and just have a Patreon or a GoFundMe, or like not a GoFundMe, but like a what's the fucking thing? Ko-fi. Have those programs. And then you have no problem because people will be like, "Oh, you make these programs. I'll just support you," kind of deal. You make all these great things, and then you just fucking donate to them, and then boom. No more premium features. That's how I see it. Premium features are stupid. I'm gonna snooze the first set of ads real quick. Just the one time, but I just don't get it, man. How these people can't understand that you can just, as somebody put it in the replies of that post, how you can't just learn to step away from a project. Once you've completed it and everybody likes it and there's no problems with it, learn to step away from it. That's all you got to do. And it's just like wild to me that they can't seem to fathom that. Like, you made a good program. Go and make another. And leave it alone. That's all you got to do. I don't know. I don't get it. I personally don't get it. I wish I understood why they would want to do something as stupid as this, but I got no clue. I got no clue. Anyways, what am I playing today? I think I might play a little bit Core Keeper to start things off, or web fishing. I could fish for a bit. I could see myself fishing for a little bit. I don't know. Kind of want to, but I don't know yet. I don't know what that song was. It sounded nice. Let's see. I'm debating. I could run web fishing or Core Keeper. What do I run first? Dude, it's gonna be weird not having Foogies on screen. It's gonna be so fucking weird. Now that Foogies are like broken. Like, now that Foogies are broken, now it's just like, now what do you do? Like, I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know. Now I genuinely have no idea. Do I have to like do I have to remake people's like Foogies essentially? Like, I'm confused on how it works. Like, do I have to remake the Foogie source for like groups, or like what's the deal on that? Like, I don't understand how it all works. Is it just like mine and then everybody else's is as is? Like, what's the deal on that? I don't understand. I don't know how it all works. I really don't. Um, I'll have to figure it out. I got no clue. Hmm. Should I play web fishing for a bit? I feel like I want to play Core Keeper, but at the same time I want to play, kind of just want to fish for a bit. Since I'm just yapping anyways. I am just yapping. I could fish in Final Fantasy, to be fair. I don't know if Final Fantasy has an update though. All right. Let's go ahead and we'll fish for a bit. I'll fish for a little bit. Give me a minute. I'm gonna change the category. Web fishing. I'm not gonna record or anything. I'm probably just gonna, as I was saying, I'm just gonna fucking do the thing where I oops, that's the wrong button. I'm gonna do the thing where I just end up not recording anymore because I forget too often. So anyways, we're gonna play web fishing for a bit. That's my plan. I'm still very much not able to catch what I wanted. Do I even have holy shit, dude. Dude, I'm gonna need to move my energy drink or something. I need to do something about that. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm like trying to figure out something here. That'll work. Let's see. Let's put this here. I always forget that you can just... Yeah, okay. Wait, how do I get into the void again? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. I do like the darkness. Can I just, like, keep going? Nope. I thought I could just keep going. In fact, you can't. I just want to be in the darkness as much as I can. There we go. There we go. Much better. Oh, look, I forgot the Fugi thing's over here, too. I have to disable that temporarily. Yeah, chat. Fugis are broken. Blame the creator. Oh, well. Nothing can be done. Nothing can be done. Alas, here we are once again. With, Fugi being broken. For whatever reason. For whatever reason, they decided to break it. Do I have, okay. I do have, like, things. My keyboard is, like, in a weird spot. Excuse me. We're just gonna fish for a little bit, and then I might play some Core Keeper, or I might do some AP tonight. I don't know yet. I'm gonna sit in VC for a bit, but unfortunately, like I said, no Fugis, because Fugi is broken. And they hate when things work. Go figure. I might try to get it working here in a bit if I do end up doing AP. But right now, we're just gonna kind of chill. For now. Chat, I don't know if you guys know, but like it is currently it's the 7th of September, and it's starting to approach the fall season. It's not quite there yet, but the temperatures have been dropping. I don't know if anybody else is dealing with like bugs and stuff still, like flies, ladybugs, stink bugs, wasps, bees, all that stuff. Gnats. ants, all that stuff. I've been dealing with fucking gnats. And because of my roommate's dogs, fleas. Because fucking, I don't know, Heidelin hates me. Heidelin hates me, so I have to deal with, like, that. Because every time they go to give, like, oh, every time, like, the dogs, like, have to go out to the bathroom and stuff, they have to go outside and stuff. Um, it's just, like, fleas. It's just always fleas. They always show up, and then I gotta deal with them because, you know, fuck me, I guess. I just, I do not like bugs. I think the world would be a lot better off without certain bugs because, like, you know, the whole ecosystem thing. Like, I think we could get rid of fleas and I'd be okay with that. I think the ecosystem would not change. They do not provide anything for the ecosystem. They provide itching, and that's it. They stress out your body's, like, they irritate like parts of your body, and it's like, ugh. Especially for animals. Like, I can only imagine how the animals feel. Especially considering half the time they probably can't even reach, like, the itch if they get bit by a flea. I can only imagine how that feels. I don't know. I don't like fleas. I'm not particularly a fan. I think we could do away with them in the ecosystem and everything would be great. It won't really change anything in my opinion. But anyways, aside from that, I'm thinking, like, today and tomorrow are going to be, like, my more, well, today specifically is going to be my more relaxed day. I might still do AP or I might do Core Keeper. I don't really know. It just depends on my mood. I'm so, like, exhausted. Also, chat, I have to, like, I have to watch because, like, now, like, Fugi's dead, so I can't tell if somebody joins, like, a VC or anything. Because Fugi's fucking dead. So there's no way of me knowing. Like, I have no way of knowing at all. So, it's all fucked. I'm gonna tab out real quick. Just want to make sure that I'm good on that. Had to make sure I was tabbed in and stuff. Could actually see things. Yeah, not particularly a fan of Fugi not working. But what can I do? What can I do? Truly. I can't just be like, hey, Fugi, change it back to normal, and then they'll suddenly listen. They won't. They won't. They won't suddenly listen because they want money. These damn corpos. The damn corpos. All they want is money. Somebody ought to do something about that. I wish, like, some of these fucking corpos would understand. You make one good thing, just leave it the fuck alone. At this point, I'm gonna start like a timer on like something good comes out and it's like nice, and I'm just gonna start a timer of like how long is it gonna take for this to become shit. You know? At this point. Like, especially if it's like a new developer, like somebody who's not got like, you know, somebody who's not gotten like rep around the communities in terms of developing things. If they're like a new developer on the scene and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna create this program to make things easier for people, and just start a timer, see how long it takes for it to become shit, because that's what ends up happening. That's what ends up happening every time. I know I keep talking about the Fugi stuff. It just pisses me off a little bit. Because like that was a working program. I want to stop talking about it, but man, it worked. It worked. Everything was great. You didn't need to change anything. I don't get it. I don't think I'll ever get it. Oh shit. Also, chat, I don't really have anything particularly coming up. In terms of like new games at the moment. I mean, obviously now that we're out of the Helldivers phase, AP is like taking priority. Aside from games like Core Keeper, and like there's like nothing that I can think of that is like, you know, something I want to do, because there's nothing like coming out. It's mostly just doing whatever I feel in the moment. Eventually I'm gonna burn out on fucking AP, and then I'm gonna do something else, but like I gotta figure out like what I want to do a lot of the time, because like I keep watching stuff and I'm like, man, that one looks like fun. And it's like, you know, one of those things. It's like, oh, I want to do it, but I can't do it. So I'm thinking about like new stuff that I want to do. I really like doing the collab stuff. The collabs are a lot of fun. Collabs have been a lot of fun for me. And so I like doing them more and more when I can. Oh, I caught a treasure chest. Wow, so crazy. Uh, I've been thinking about maybe doing like more collab stuff when I can, but it's just like I gotta wait for something to come up where I'm just like, oh, this will be fun. Like a new game comes out and I'm like, oh, this looks cool. Wow, large octopus. That's so crazy. I'm waiting for like a sale to happen, like a big sale, and then just like immediately jump on it. Jump on like whatever it is that I see. I'm like, yeah, I would play this kind of deal, you know? Nothing like that has come up yet though. Like as far as I can tell. Whether it be a new game or a game where I'm like, oh yeah, I could definitely see myself doing this, you know? Like doing like the stuff I've talked about in the past, like the RP stuff. I don't know yet. There's also like I still also have like a game list kind of games that I've been told I should play. and I just got to get around to it. I got to get around to it, dog. It's hard to get around to those kinds of games. I was told that I need to play what was it? Fucking Metal Gear Solid 3. They want me to play fucking Silent Hill. Aaron specifically wants me to play Silent Hill. I don't know anything about Silent Hill. I got no fucking clue anything about Silent Hill. I was also told I need to play Donkey Kong Country and Super Mario Galaxy. I played Super Mario Galaxy. I played Undertale Yellow. Budokai, I've actually played. And then obviously the games that Valek was recommending was like Baldur's Gate, Remnant 2. I actually have Remnant 1. The first game. That one's a lot of fun. I'd like to do Remnant 2 at some point. Deep Rock Galactic, that one's kind of a like maybe. Borderlands 3. That's a funny one. Vermintide 2. I actually have the first Vermintide on console, I think. I don't know. I haven't done Red Dead 2. Sea of Thieves would be fun. Minecraft I've already done like a million times. I could do more Minecraft. Maybe at some point once, you know, I feel comfortable playing that game again. If it'll ever happen. Can I please get a whale, by the way? I've been waiting to get a fucking whale in this game so I can stop playing it. I've been waiting for the day where I actually get a whale in this game. I don't know what the circumstances are in order to get one. I still haven't figured that out. All I know is I need a whale. And I don't know how to get it. All I know is I need it. I don't know like what the criteria for it is. Is there like a I don't know what the best chances are for me to get something is. Like, is there certain criteria to get a fucking whale, or is it just like whatever? An old boot. Oh, great. Cool. I'm gonna see how much I have. 33. Okay. I figure we'll play web fishing for a bit, and then I might jump into fucking what's it called? I might jump into something else, whether it be Core Keeper or playing something with somebody. I don't know. We'll see. Are the textures fucked? Oh, it's because I'm in the void. The textures, this is actually normal. I'm in the void right now. And that's all you need to know. That's literally it. I'm here on purpose. I've been told by Arm to come here to get a whale. So we chilling. But I don't know when I'm gonna get a whale. I'm gonna be real. I might play Left 4 Dead here in a bit. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Left 4 Dead could be a fun game to play. Get some like zombie killing in, so I can so my brain can like do something instead of just sitting in one spot and fishing. I can like actually like do something. Chat, every time I go to the grocery store, my brain gets into that mindset of like working. And so like when I grab groceries off the shelf, I always face the shelf because that was what I did. I always stock the shelves and face the shelves. Are you using crickets in the large lure for the whale? I don't know what I'm using. I'll tell you right now. No. I'm not. I'm using the salty lure. How about we fix that? Let's go! I gotta get new bait anyways. But yeah, I'm so used to, did I buy it from this guy? Da-da-da-da. Oh, okay. We're just gonna max that out. I need to go buy, Boingo juice. Okay. But, I'm so used to... Jesus Christ. There we go. Get to the darkness. But, oh. Forgot about the crickets and the large lure. There we go. What was I saying? When I'm at the grocery store, I always face the shelves and like whenever I'm grabbing groceries off of it and stuff, because my mind is always going back to that mindset of like, hey, I used to do this. I know how much of a pain in the ass it is. I'll face it for him. Especially if I don't see Night Stock or them stocking shelves or anything. If they're just doing inventory or whatever, I'm just like, okay, I'll face this for them because I know how much of a pain it is. So usually I typically don't like... Oh my god. I typically, you know, I try to make sure I'm facing that stuff for them so that it's not as much of a pain in the ass for them. But when I have an energy drink in me, that need to do something, that need to work is there. So fuck. That need to... I used an extra bait for a branch. That is actually fucked up. What the fuck, man? God damn it. I was in the middle of a fucking thing. What was I fucking saying? I used 2 things of bait just for that fucking stick. Anyways, whatever words I was gonna say there. Because I have an energy drink in me, the need to actually like do something is like do something with my hands is more like more of a thing. And so I typically try to make sure I'm doing stuff, you know? And to that point, I usually go to FPSs because I'm more focused. Especially when I have caffeine in me. It's not hitting me as hard as it normally would. But I think that's because I'm kind of getting used to it, so it's not doing it as heavy as it used to. I might feel it if I'm playing the game. It depends on like you can actually really tell like how different my gameplay is when I have an energy drink in me and have caffeine in me that's like kicking in, as opposed to when I don't. You can really tell the difference. Genuinely. That's the wrong button. I'm using the right one. But I'd like to think that I do okay when I have caffeine in me. I'd like to think I do okay. Because there's a noticeable energy difference that I feel when I am when I'm playing with caffeine and when I'm like, and it's like actually hitting, and when I'm not. I'm so tired when I don't have caffeine. I'm like so fucking tired. And then when I have caffeine, it's like a shift. And it's nice. It's actually a nice feeling. I enjoy that feeling. The sad reality is that I don't always have caffeine, and caffeine's also, it's nice for me to have, but I can't have it all the time. So I've been having it a lot more often lately. So I think I might have to, after Wednesday, I'm gonna have to take a break from caffeine for a little bit. Just for a little bit though. Maybe like a month. Just so I can like, you know, relax a bit. Is this actually what I have to do for the whale? Cause like I am fishing in the void. Cause this is like, it's kind of sad. What does it matter for the whale? Only for the creature. True. True. Grind is real. Valak, I need to put you on to some content creators I watch. I think you would find them very funny. I've been getting a lot of my humor lately from those people. Genuinely. And they're like, one of them is from the old VR chat days. Post listen Discord, I got you. I'll make sure to. One of them's from the old VR chat days. I wish I had met him in VR chat, but we never came across each other during the time that we played. I think he still plays, but I think he only drinks in VR chat. But I think he does. I don't know for sure. But we never came across each other in VR chat, surprisingly, during that like window. And I've been playing for a long time. Put a lot of time into that game. But I'll make sure to, like, I get a lot of my humor from like, I usually try to pick up some humor here and there because a lot of it coincides with my sense of humor, and my sense of humor changes over time. So like some days it's like, you know, whatever, and then other days it's just, I just pick up stuff and I'm like, oh, this is actually kind of funny. So like, I guess lately it's just been kind of like the most stupid shit makes me laugh lately. I watched somebody fucking today, they were playing Gmod. They were doing the RP stuff. They were doing dark RP with a group of, like, a big group of people, like trustworthy people, not public dark RP. And because that shit's dangerous. You don't want to do that shit on stream. For public RP. And they were just fucking talking to somebody, and some motherfucker comes around the corner and fucking is setting up like a little lemonade stand, and the fucking like Gmod physics fucking breaks the whole stand as he's setting it up. Like he smacks it against the wall accidentally and the whole thing just falls apart, and I'm like, God, I fucking died. Because it was just like, they were just yapping, and then this motherfucker just comes around the corner and breaks his whole stand. Because Gmod physics. It fucking killed me. I was like, oh my god, this is... Like, it's just the small things. It's the small things that fucking... Anymore, I think it's just like, it's literally just the small things that'll kill you. Especially in the like the content that I've been consuming as of late, it's just... My humor has definitely changed. Like, a lot over the years. As I've gotten more comfortable with myself, you know, as a person, and like, I just caught weed. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Good thing I'm in the void. Oh, fuck. I should really turn my music up since I'm not... Well, I'm in a VC, but I'm not, like, talking to anybody in a VC. And with Fugi broken, it's kind of... You know, I wouldn't be able to tell when somebody joins it anyways. It's so shitty. It's so shitty. I cannot believe they broke Fugi. It's just, I'm just so sad about it. I'm so sad. My music, where'd it go? Oh, it literally, the moment that song ended, it fucking... The moment the song ended, it decided to say, fuck you. Now, if you haven't heard about it, I talked about it a little bit ago. I ranted about it for a little bit. Essentially what happened is, over the weekend, aka the last 2 days right after stream, Fugi put out an update and broke literally everything. You know the little images that would have my friends on screen? That. They broke it. Completely, for no reason, and everybody hates it. It's a complete software, and they broke it. Because they want money. So there's no way currently for me to tell when somebody's on screen. I could fix it right now, but I'm not going to do that yet. Unless I end up doing collab shit tonight. But yeah, they broke it. They made a big change and stuck a bunch of free shit behind more paywalls. And if you're on Blue Sky and you're following me on Blue Sky, I reposted a post basically calling them out, and like there's a reply under that post that lists all the changes. Nobody's happy with it. Nobody's happy with it. It's rough. But I won't get into it because I already ranted about it. I don't want to continue talking about it because I fucking talked about it for like 20 minutes. I even tried to get off of the topic by talking about other stuff, and then I just got back onto the topic, you know, when I was talking about it. And that was like earlier tonight. So it was... I found my way somehow back to the topic earlier. Mm. But yeah, they fucking broke that shit. It sucks. It's a complete program. Well, it was. They could have just left it alone and then just moved on to a new project. It is what it is. It is what it is. I can't really... Can't really say that I'm not surprised. The e-shitification of yet another program that was complete has been e-shitified. Or whatever. I don't fucking know. I got a plastic bag. Actually, it's probably good to fish up a plastic bag in this society. Because, not because of, like, you're cleaning up the ocean, or in this case, the void, but because, hopefully soon we'll be moving away from plastic bags and, like, start using, like, bags. Like, actual, like, nice bags. Hopefully. Because, like, plastic bags are stinky. They suck. Majorly. We should find a way to destroy... You know how, like, we have, like... these big junk... not salvage, but, like, these big, like... trash... like, areas... where, like, all the garbage... like... what do they call those? The fucking, like, junk... not junkyards, not salvage yards, but, like... it's where, like... where all the trash gets taken to. With the trash, like, vehicles that come around and collect your trash. We need a more ethical way to destroy that trash. Because you can't burn it. That's bad. Bad for the environment. We need a more ethical way to take care of it. We can't melt it down. How about we melt it with acid? We melt it with acid in a controlled environment, or find a way to melt it without fucking up the environment and then reuse it. Or we could just do away with it all and just make reusable things. like I don't know, reusable bottles that aren't fucking single-use plastic. Because single-use plastic is just like, there's no point for it. There's just no point. We need something. We need a change. It's like how I feel about, like, producing electricity and stuff. I think that we need to fully move to solar and wind. But, you know, there's a man on YouTube who built an entire reactor to turn plastic into a fuel. That is crazy. Better watch his back, because those motherfuckers in the government will take him out. Like, that whole fucking, like, water into fuel. Like, I don't know if that was a hoax, but, like, you know. It wouldn't surprise me. But yes, I agree. I think we should do something with that. As long as it doesn't hurt the environment. We should do something with electricity as well while we're at it. We need to go back to solar and wind and just make fucking huge batteries and place all of those solar panels. I read this a couple days ago. I don't know if this is true or not, so you can fact check me if you want. Put all the solar panels across the Sahara Desert. Every single one. And according to what they said, it said it would take... I don't know if this is true. I want to fact check myself here in a minute. But if you want to fact check me, that's fine. It was said that if you take and place a metric fuck ton of solar panels across the Sahara, it would supposedly make enough electricity for the planet. Now, I will fact check that really quickly, and I will see, but that's what I read. We're gonna find out. It says... let's see... it's something about if you cover a portion of the Sahara Desert with solar panels, it could theoretically provide enough energy for the entire planet. However, there is a worry that it would have negative impacts on regional and global changes, or global climates due to like the desert's heat absorption, something of that nature. So I would wonder, like, maybe, I don't know, fucking. I mean, it's only 1% of the Sahara, so it can't be that bad, really. Like 1% of the Sahara, it's like 1 to 2%. That would have that big of an impact on the global environment. That's crazy if so. That was a couple different sources on Google. It was Forbes. I gotta pull it up again because I don't remember all the links. It was Forbes, Project Solar UK, Carbon Gate, Nature, Stanford University. You know, all those. So if you want to read up more on it, you're more than welcome to. I don't know how much damage that could do to the global environment and stuff, but it seems worth attempting. If you can do it in a way that wouldn't hurt the environment, that would be nice. Or you could just, I don't know, offset it by putting enough solar panels to cover most of the energy of the world, and then just do the rest of the world with have wind power stuff around the world as well. And then just have all that hooked up to, I don't know, 1,000,000 batteries or some shit, and just cover, and then just, spread those batteries out through the world. I don't know how that would all work. It's probably not even possible to do that specifically, but, it still would be interesting. It could be interesting. I don't know how you would make the solar panels in the Sahara connect to the rest of the world, but enough batteries would be great. Enough batteries to cover the whole world, and for us to never run out of electricity and never have problems with electricity ever again. No more power outages. Oh, sorry, I wasn't fishing. No more power outages. That's like 50 years from now, by the way. That's not happening in today's age. That's just not happening. I don't know what to tell you, but it's not happening in today's age. Maybe like 50 years. It's very unfortunate, but that's just the truth. Also, I'm out of energy drink now, so it's a sad day. I started drinking that at 5:30. It's 7:10 now. Or no, it wasn't 5:30. It was close to 10 till. It was like almost 6 o'clock. So it took me an hour, a little over an hour to drink that. Unfortunately, I don't think the caffeine hit me. So maybe tomorrow's stream the caffeine will hit me. There. Now I've got the last drops out of it. I had to drink that quickly because we've been dealing with we're still dealing with gnats and stuff and flies and shit, because despite the fact that the temperatures went down, bugs are still a problem. I've even fucking put out the apple cider vinegar and some dish soap in a cup, and just pray that the gnats fly to that, and fly tape and stuff. I put that shit up. And I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. Truthfully. I think somebody's burning something outside. I can smell smoke. It smells like smoke. It could be somebody grilling. Definitely, I can definitely smell something. It's not a normal smell. It's gonna fuck up my sinuses, that's what I know. That shit's gonna fuck up my sinuses real good. I can't wait. This fucking whale is taking fucking forever. I can't believe it. This whale. Why is it taking so long to kill this whale, or to capture this whale? Ow. My ear. Oh yeah, Valek, I meant to ask you. I guess this is just kind of a general like thing. I made a mod chat recently. Well, I didn't make it. It was already there. It was for the bots and stuff, and also for like Discord automatically making it. I think it's nice because like, you know, eventually I'm gonna, I mean, I talked about it in the mod chat. Because I feel like it was kind of inevitable. Like I'm gonna need to. I need to do this kind of deal. Because like, I'm trying to take things a bit more serious and, like do this shit. Trying, keyword. So, as I continue to do things, I'm still a ways off, but I'm getting there. I think it's a good idea. Turn into a serious thing, exactly. Because like, at the end of the day, business serious, I think I'm a little bit too far off from it being a business serious. And even then, I don't ever want it to feel like a business. Even if I do get to that point, I don't want it to feel like a business. I want it to feel like I'm just here to have fun. Because at the end of the day, streaming is my therapy. The fact that I do get paid from it sometimes is just a bonus. In my opinion. It always is one of those things that I see as I'm just here to have fun. So there might be times where I'm gonna be like obviously paying people to do stuff for me, like, eventually if I'm making enough, I want to pay mods and like pay people to do stuff for me, like editing or art or anything like that. Because I already pay people to do art and stuff for me. But I want to do that on a more regular basis eventually. And like pay people to do stuff on a more constant basis. That eventually I do want to be a thing because I want to for like when I've talked about this recently, I talked about wanting to eventually hire on some of my friends to like Arm. I want to hire him to do editing for me so that he doesn't have to worry about money as often. And I want to hire people like Aaron for help with art and stuff. I want to hire like with you guys as my mods. I want to hire you guys on to actually pay you, eventually. Like I want to do it on a more serious matter because I want to be able to take care of the people that I care about. That's how I view it. If there's one way that I take it as a business serious, that is the one way I take it as a business serious. Is I want to be able to take care of my friends. So that's how I see it. It takes business level serious competitions too fierce. That's true. That's very true. At the end of the day, though, like that is as far as I look at it as a business serious. Being able to take care of my friends. And like that's as far as I see it as a business. Otherwise, this is just like me just chilling. I'm just chilling. I'm having fun. I wanna yap and enjoy making content and also having these relaxing streams where I can just chill and not really worry about things as much. So that's how I see it. Because as I said, this is like my therapy. It I enjoy it. Treating it like a business is okay if you're doing it for the right reasons, of course. I think treating it as a business is okay no matter the context, but I get it. Yeah, I think there's nothing wrong with wanting to make money, I guess. But I just like it's nice, but I at the end of the day, how I feel about it is if I have enough money to like be okay for myself, then the rest of the money that I make is going to go to friends. Like as long as I can live off of what I make from this, I don't really care about the extra. The extra just goes to, you know, paying friends and stuff. It's the wrong profession to have as somebody's primary goal is to make money. Exactly. I couldn't imagine like somebody coming on here and like streaming to make money. I couldn't imagine it. Like if your primary goal is to make money on here, just go like I mean if you can get hired, go work a job at like literally anywhere. If you can get hired. Like that's how I see it. If you're just looking to make money, just go do a job. Go do online commissions. If you have a skill set, go do commissions online on like Fiverr or like VGen if you have skills. Like do that. If that's your idea of like wanting to make money and that's what you want to do, then go do that. But like I couldn't imagine coming onto stream and just being like doing this shit for just making money. Like I enjoy this. This is my thing. This is my little thing cuz like every time I'm not streaming I miss it. Like when I have my days off since I do the every other day thing aside from Sunday, Monday, like I miss it every single time. When I'm done streaming like on like Wednesday or Monday, I'm like thank God I'm getting a day off tomorrow. But by the time fucking Wednesday rolls around, I'm like, man, I miss this. You know? Because, like, one, it helps me from avoiding burnout. And two, I get to come back to stream and, like, actually have fun. Because, like, on my days off, I don't really play a lot of stuff. I mean, I do sometimes, but it's just, like, it's not, like, I don't know, it is fun to play stuff off stream. It is still fun to play stuff off stream. It's just one of those things where it's like getting to like yap and just talk to people uh while playing whatever I'm playing or making or doing collabs with people. That is a lot of fun. That's more fun in my opinion. So that's why I could never see this as like a business thing. Just realized how much I'm starving. Subway, grab some grub. Yep, take your time, Valek. Grab some food. But yeah, I can't really see this shit as a business chat. It's just not. It's just not for me. Going into this and just making money is just like, ugh. I understand some people need to make money and stuff, but I couldn't do it. You're in the wrong business if you're trying to just make money from this shit. You might get a couple ads, like ad money if you hit affiliate. If you hit affiliate, you might get some ad money. That's about it. You might get some ad money. Then again, if you're not affiliate, you can still get money. You just can't cash out. So be able to spend it on other people, to be fair. And I guess if you're going into it to make money to spend on streamers you like, I guess you could do that if you're not looking to take it serious and you're just looking to make money from streaming to spend it on your favorite streamer, then I could understand that a little bit. But like, make sure you're providing for yourself first and foremost. Make sure you're okay, kind of deal, you know? Make sure you're okay financially before you fucking do that shit. And at that point, just like, go get a job. Just like, do commissions online. Like, it wouldn't be hard. I don't know. I'm somebody who sees streaming as a form of therapy, not a serious therapy. Like I had a therapist. I talk through my shit. I see it as more of a comforting kind of therapy of like, I can sit here, stream, and feel safe. That's how I see it. That's my version of like how I see this as therapy. I can feel safe when I hit the go live button. And that's how I feel about it. So I'm out of crickets. I'm gonna swap over to the gilded worms. I don't know. I don't know. I've talked about this before, so it's not like a new topic. This is definitely not a new topic. And it'll probably never be a new topic, obviously, because, you know, it's not the first time I've talked about it. And it probably won't be the last. I do need to get up here in a minute, though. I am gonna have to get up here in a minute. Alright. I will get up here in a second. I just need to go AFK for, like, a minute. Maybe, like, 2 minutes. I'm not sure. Give me 1 minute, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. Sorry about that. I had to step away for a second. Oh, it's a good song, too. Good song to come back to. Where did I leave off on? I think I'm I'm down to my gilded worm. So kind of unfortunate, but I'm gonna look. I'll pull this up on the side. What is this? Open Firefox every time you restart your computer? Fuck no. I'll open that shit myself. I'll get that shit my fucking self. What is like the... Is it really just like... Ran out of crickets, but I swapped to leeches for a bit. So it's just large lure. That's what it seems like. Okay. Large lure is what it seems like to catch this piece of shit. That's fair, I guess. Oh, speak of the devil. What are we gonna catch this time? Hopefully something good. Nope. They don't want to give me nothing. I can't believe this. I got the large lure. This game hates me. Can't believe this. Chat, I'm thinking about getting a new stand for my phone. I'm probably gonna order it sometime in the near future. I don't know when. I think I'm getting a new stand for my phone for my capturing, because like it just sets in front of me. It sets in front of me, and it's like kind of in the way of my monitors. I was thinking about maybe getting something put in behind my monitors and like peeking over, because that's what I see some people do. Is get a tripod that like is over their monitors, and so like it captures above, so I can just have that there and like not have to look down, essentially. Look down slightly and also have it cover my monitors. I'm thinking about doing it. I had a tripod once upon a time, but I don't know where it went. I also need to get some lights, because like my light bulbs for my lights were in my room have went out, and I need to replace those. I just haven't gotten around to it. It's kind of complicated. Kind of complicated. Complicated situation. But you know, it is what it is. I might have to swap bait, honestly. Because like I think the gilded worm is just giving me like alphas. I don't think it's actually giving me like, I mean, to be fair, it's not exactly like, I don't think the quality of the bait is really like a concern. I think it's just like, it's just the lure. I think that's like the big deal. I can't believe it's literally the whale that I'm missing. That's like so crazy. It is the whale, right? Yeah, it is the whale. Oh. Okay. This better be fucking it. Interrupted me in my fucking thing. Oh, okay. I don't know what I expected, truthfully. I got no clue what I expected. I got no clue what I expected. Oh, fuck, dude. My fucking fingers, like... I hate this band-aid on here, man. It's like... You ever feel like... I don't like having things on my, like band-aids and stuff on my body. Because, like, I want to fuck with it. I don't know if that's, like, a mental thing. Like, it's like necklaces and like I don't mind chokers and stuff because I can wear a choker, but like anything on my like hands and stuff, like rings or like anything on my hands in general, like little like trans bracelets or anything like that. It fucks with me too much. So I don't like wearing it because like it's like it's interfering with a natural thing of my body in a way. And so like I like to fuck with it. And so I just don't wear it because it's just like, and so like I feel the same way when I'm having a band-aid on me. Unless it's like one of those band-aids you can barely feel when it's on you. But with this band-aid, it's like it's not doing it properly. So like it's not like sticking on there properly, and I just took it off. I just said fuck it. Um I mean, it's not like I was bleeding or anything. Mostly just like a, you know, just like a, I'll try to put it back on, but actually no, I got a new band-aid. I got another band-aid. Let me just put that one on. See if this band-aid does better. Oh, never mind. I'll fish first. I don't know. I don't like things on my like arms and stuff. Because it like interrupts with the natural course of my body, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. The natural course of how my body is. So I typically try not to wear band-aids or like if I'm getting like if I get like a cut on me or anything because it just interrupts with the natural flow. I don't know. I guess I'm just weird in a way. It's like I like being able to do things. And if there's like a bracelet or like I mean I don't wear anything else on my arms. It'd be like bracelets. Cuz like I don't mind chokers and stuff. Sometimes necklaces I'm okay with, but like rings, uh I used to wear arm warmers. Those did okay, but I still have my arm warmers. I could still wear them. I need to wash them though. But that stuff just bothers me. It bothers me too much. So I don't typically wear them. I don't know why. It just I guess as I literally stated multiple times, I think it just interrupts with the natural flow of how I am with my arms and my hands. Where I don't normally like to wear things. So that's why I don't wear rings or like bracelets, or I don't like keeping band-aids on my hands or my arms too long because it just like if it's on my fingers especially, not like on my arms it's like not as bad, like up to like from my shoulder down to my like elbow it's not as bad, but like anywhere near my hands is just like that just interrupts too much of the natural like law of my ability to do things. I guess. I don't know. I'm weird, but I also I guess if I got used to it, it probably wouldn't be that bad. I don't fucking know. It's I think I'm just being picky. I think that's what it is. I'm just being picky about things. Let me check a few things while I'm at it. I'm gonna check a few things before I continue playing the video game. Oh shit. Okay. That's what that is. Ah, fuck. I seen somebody that there's a content creator that I don't watch often, but I used to watch like crazy. Um there's a creator I used to watch and they're playing Ocarina for the first time. And they're playing it vanilla, obviously. They're not playing randomizer, I would assume. That's my assumption. I don't think they would play it with randomizer first time. But I think I might have to catch the VOD for that at some point. I don't think they started today. I think they started yesterday. But I'm curious how far in they are. Because Ocarina is one of those games where I've gotten to the point where I know I can beat it very quickly. And so I typically, you know, do try to beat it as quick as possible. So I'm curious to see where they're at. Because I can imagine it's going to take them at least 6, 7, maybe 8-ish hours to beat the game. I mean, it's not a terribly long game, to be fair. It's really not. But I'm curious to see where they're at. They're probably just enjoying it. Because I think their idea was they was going to go through all the 3D Zeldas or something like that. I think it's I seen them post on Blue Sky or something. So... But it's nice. It's nice to see them going through all 3D Zeldas. I don't think I have enough patience to do that. I don't think I'll ever have enough patience to do that. Because, like... I'm already kind of at that weird point with Wind Waker. Where it's like... I don't know, it feels weird to play Wind Waker. That's why I haven't touched it in a while. So, to be fair, I haven't even looked for my save. I gotta figure out where that save is at. I bet it's in that folder. Hopefully it is. It's gotta be in the everything folder that I have. With all my, like, archipelago stuff. I wanna look real quick. I'm gonna look. Let's see! Because that's where I have my dolphin at. Or my special hardware. Where would that be, actually? Where'd my saves at? There's that. I don't think this is it. Where would it be? Maybe it is in here. GameCube? No. Where would that be at? I don't know where, like... Oops, shit. That's a lot of files. I don't want to look through all that. Maps. Profiles? No, that's not it. I don't know where the saves are located. I got no clue. That's okay. I'm gonna continue fishing. That's what I'm gonna do. Dude, I'm so sad about the fucking Fugi stuff being broken. I just, like, it just upsets me, man. Oh, shit. It just upsets me that it's, like, broken. I know I keep bringing it up, but, like, man... Fuck. You know? Fuck. It just sucks. But, you know. It is what it is. Oof. Oof, my hair. I need to, like, redo my hair because I tied my hair up today. And then I put my headphones on earlier. And now my hair's, like, a mess. Maybe I should retie my hair real quick. I'll do that real quick. Because I'm just fishing. I needed to brush my hair this morning, but I forgot to. I forget to do things. Maybe I'll brush my hair after stream. My hair feels really nice right now, though. There's this really nice shampoo on it. Oh, fuck, I'm still in the middle of tying my hair. 1 second, Chad. I'm holding my hair. There we go. I might have to redo it. Fuck, dude. I was in the middle of tying my hair. Man. I use this really nice smelling shampoo. Like a Dove or something like that. And, man, it feels so good. There's a lot of shampoos I avoid, but Dove is really nice when you can get it. As long as it's not too expensive. I used to use stuff like Mane and Tail, because that's something you can use. And it comes in a big bottle, but it doesn't smell the greatest. It's not like a good smell, so I just used a Dove one. And that one smells really nice. I prefer like the coconut like smell like shampoos. Those smell really nice. I love the smell of those. And strawberry. Those are really nice smelling. So that's usually what I end up using. I like smelling like I like my hair smelling like coconuts and or strawberries. I'm just gonna go off of the fact that that's the smell of coconuts and or strawberries until proven otherwise. That's what those if that's what those shampoos say they smell like, that's what they smell like. Whether or not they actually smell like that, I don't know. Oh, this is a good song. I know this song. This is a song. This is Covet, isn't it? No, this is she's 1 second, I'll tell you. Blah 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 blah. Click those real quick. It's She Quiet acoustic version by the home team. That's a good one. I usually listen to the non-acoustic version, but the acoustic version is way better sometimes. I only found out about the acoustic version like a couple months ago. So I only found out about it a couple months ago. Apparently it came out 6 years ago though. Oh shit. I was so focused on the song that I fucking so focused on the song that my brain didn't even think about the fish. See, I'm down to 26. And dude, I'm running out of bait. For real, for real. I should probably open these treasure chests that I have also, by the way. I have, like, a bunch of treasure chests. And also a lot of items. I'm waking up again. I've lost my way, but now I'm home. That's not the thing I want. Anyways. With your hand in mine. Maybe I'll stay this time. Whether you would ask me to, I'm back into it. Dude, I can't believe I'm out of energy drink. This sucks, man. We're down to 25, right? Okay. We'll fish a little bit longer, then I might jump into something else. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. What does this say? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I think Winslow might have been interested in doing some AP today. I know they're streaming right now. They're sick, though, and I know they were doing Hollow Knight. Earlier, they were playing Minecraft, but I don't know if they're still wanting to do that later or how they're feeling. I want to make sure they're taking care of themselves first and foremost. They're streaming despite the fact that they're sick, and I commend the effort, but make sure you're taking care of yourself. Your health comes first. But I might jump into some AP or something here in a bit. Maybe some solo stuff if Winslow is still feeling a little bit icky today. Plus they're playing Hollow Knight right now, so they might want to play Hollow Knight for a while. I don't want to force them into anything that when they're fucking sick. I did ask Aaron if they wanted to jump in for AP today, but they are good. I don't know if they're going to be there tomorrow. I'd have to ask him. I don't know if he's planning on doing anything with us tomorrow. We've been doing a lot of AP lately, to be fair. I need to do some AP off stream to figure out, like, some other games that I want to do. Just to see how I feel about said games. Because I haven't done any. I've been doing a lot of Dark Souls and Ocarina, mostly Ocarina, which is nice. I like Ocarina, but I want to play other stuff. It's just I haven't found that game that like hits that nerve, you know. Because I'm still waiting on a few things. What is this? Wait, what is this? Wait. I have base. Wait a minute. I think somebody actually did something with WoW. Wait, I gotta see this. Is there something? Is there something to this? I gotta see this. Today's itinerary. Okay, let's see this. The first manual randomized. Okay, that one's done. What about... Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Damn, this motherfucker's cooking. What the fuck? Wait, what is this? Had them play the randomizer. Okay, let me look here. I'm gonna look at some stuff. You can make a character of any... It only works with modern. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Any race and class that starts at level 1. No allied races that are like Death Knights, Evokers. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm looking at the WoW randomizer. Modern WoW, though? Ew. Ew. Do it in Classic. It's playable with no subscription required, since levels 1 to 20 are free to play, and... Oh, it's free to play. You can do it for free to play. And Exile's Reach won't take you above level 12 unless you really grind for monsters for some reason. I don't really like Modern WoW. It's too easy. I haven't added the UI for customizing the randomizer yet, so it's always enabled if you create an eligible character. The randomizer is complete when you turn in the dungeon quest at the end. Wait, so how does that work then? I'm confused. How does that work? Because like, is it manual or is it automatic? Or is it like a third-party program? Well, no, because you'd have to be able to be given something. How does that work? I'm very interested to see how this works. I want to see this. Because they actually managed to get something. I'm gonna download a zip and I want to look at it. There's actual Lewis scripts in here. Holy shit. So how does it work? This is for modding WoW, yeah? I'm gonna close that out and I'm gonna let me delete that for now. That's some actual Lewis scripts. I'm curious to see how that all works. Because if that works with the free-to-play version, I might. I don't like modern WoW. Modern WoW is so shit. It's so like bad. The XP grind is like basically like dog shit. It's like too easy. And Vanilla Classic is dog shit because it's too easy. Or too hard, rather. And Mists of Pandaria Classic is dog shit. I'd rather just go back to BC Classic because that's like the actual like soft spot or sweet spot. That and Lich King. Those are like the soft spots. Those are like the real sweet spots of like WoW. That was when WoW was actually fun. And, you know, after that it's kind of just like whatever. But I don't know, I kind of want to try it. Cuz like I don't like modern WoW. I think it's kind of dog shit. But if it actually works, I might download it just to try it on my off time. What else do we have here? Let me look. Because I've been following the WoW one, and I'm very curious to see if there's anything, like, else. Let's see. Webfishing's always getting updates for... Let me go ahead and, speaking of... Smash Melee is probably... Wow, it's chilling. As usual. Dude, I want to do the WoW one, but, like... Fuck, man, that means I have to play modern WoW. That would be rough. I hope they get it working for Classic. I would try it if it's actually like, if it's not hard to run, I would try it. I would try it if it's not hard to run. I also want to kind of try some of the manuals at some point. Like, I want to try the Left 4 Dead one. I think that would be interesting to try. How many do I got left? 21? Okay. Just to see if, like, it's any count. You know? Sorry, chat. I'm tabbing out as well. So I can actually, like, you know. I'm tabbing out so I can look at things. So if you see the screen go black, that's because I'm tabbing out. I thought I fixed that, but maybe I didn't. Let me check. I got a coin back. That's crazy. Yeah, it's Windows borderless. Why does it, like, do the black screen whenever I tab out? It doesn't say. I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. There's some games where I'm like, oh, the manuals would be fun for this, but then it's like, some of the manuals is like, oh, you gotta spawn this shit in, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. So, that's why I'm waiting for stuff like Resident Evil 5. Because, like, I want my Resident Evil 5. I've been waiting for that shit. What's the Left 4 Dead 2 stuff at? Nothing. Basically nothing. I don't think there's been an update on Resident Evil 5 for a while either. I'm very disappointed because, like, Resident Evil 5 hasn't had an update in 21 days. Well, a little bit longer than 21 days. It's been since the beginning of last month. And I'm waiting. Dude, it's like, I'm desperate for Resident Evil 5 Archipelago. I think it needs more people working on it. I'm not as experienced. So I don't really know if anything's been done on it. The last time it was updated on the GitHub is March 3rd. That tells me everything I need to know. What about this one? This doesn't do anything either, I don't think. 1 second, chat, sorry. Maybe it works or it doesn't work. I can't really tell. What is the deal on this? Oh, I wanted to look at the GitHub. Does it, like, work? It kind of. Oh, it doesn't have an AP world. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. It doesn't have an AP world yet. Honestly, they should. I mean, with what the progress is they have now, I'm surprised they don't have an AP world. Dude, I so desperately want Resident Evil 5 to be finished for Archipelago. I'm so desperate. That and Elden Ring. Like, those two games particularly, like, just give them to me, man. Give me the fucking... Give me access to what's it called? Give me access to Resident Evil 5 Archipelago. Okay. Check and see how doing over here. Okay. Okay. We'll fish for a little bit longer. I'm waiting for my fish to run out, my bait. I'm waiting for my bait to run out before I make a decision on what I'm going to play. I'm thinking about either I'm going to play Core Keeper or I'm going to try to do something Archipelago related. But I don't know yet. I'm always looking at stuff, man. Archipelago wise. Because I want more games. I also want these motherfuckers to make a proper list and update it. An archive of sorts, if you will. I'm just gonna make a fucking Google Doc at this point. Be like, hey, this is all the games that are on the fucking list. Some of them aren't supported, but don't let that stop you from playing it. Bull shark. Wow, that's close to a whale. Well, not really, but you know. It's not a whale, but it's getting there. Oh yeah, Cuphead has a fucking archipelago, which is very interesting. I kind of want to try that. I kind of want to try the Cuphead one. That'd be interesting. Because I haven't played Cuphead in a fucking hot minute. At some point. Let me tab out real quick. I'm just checking a few things, chat. Well, check a few things. Bow, bow, bow. Oh. I kind of don't want to listen to this song. It's nice, but I don't really want to listen to it. Yeah, we'll listen to this. Ba 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 da ba. That's pretty cool. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention to fish. That's my bad. I was looking at other stuff. I was looking on the side. That's my bad. There we go. Now I'm paying attention. That was gonna, you know, it's kind of crazy because that last one that I just missed the bait for, or just missed the catch for, was probably gonna be the whale. Let's be real. That's what it was gonna be. Well. Well, let's see. Let's see. Sorry, chat, I'm like tabbing out. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Sorry, chat. I'm looking at social media while I'm fishing. I'm trying to get this whale, man. It's just rough. It's rough out here. Ba 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 ba. That's the new Star Fox noises that's gonna be made whenever they make a new Star Fox game in like 50 years. That's gonna be the sounds of the the guys in the game. Instead of doing the ba 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 ba, they're gonna be ba ba ba. That's gonna be the whole game. Every character. That would be kind of funny. Let's see. Let's see. Oh shit! Sorry, I tabbed out. I forgot I thought my mouse was on the left screen, and it turns out I was wrong. An opulent drum. Of course. Of course, Gordon. Please be a whale. I just need a whale. That's not a whale. That's not a whale. That's the Star Fox noises. That's actually what they sound like. That's actually what they sound like. Did I tab into that? What? No, I don't want to see all that. Actually, I do have a song I do want to listen to. Let me tab over here real quick. Get off social media. Do I have This actually does sound nice, but I think there's a certain this particular song put me in mind of a song that I want to listen to. And I don't remember what it was. I think it was Lost Media. Something Lost Media related. I don't know what it was though. Now I've got to think about it. And think about what it was. But I got no clue. I've got no clue, Gordon. The new scientist on the block. I've got no clue, Gordon. The newest scientist. Gordon, this is Steve, the new scientist. Hello, Gordon. Is it stimming if I'm just doing random voices and just making up improv, like little bits? Is it still stimming at that point? I wouldn't be mad if it was. I don't really give a fuck. I'm just chilling. I'm just practicing voices. That's all it is. It's just adding more voices to my resume. That's all it is. Well, hello, Gordon. I don't know why that one fucked me up. I'll just switch to leeches after this. Why, hello, Gordon. I've got to get some science done today, Gordon. A huge goldfish. That is not a huge goldfish. I hate to be that person. That's not a huge goldfish. It is by no means a huge goldfish, actually. It is, in fact, a tiny goldfish. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, game. That is... I mean, it's close. It's not a whale. It's getting there. If I could just get the whale, actually. Could I get the whale portion of this, actually? That would actually be great. I would love that, in fact. Alright. Sorry, chat. I have to keep tapping out because I'm, like, doing shit on the side. A largemouth bass. Oh, I'm already yawning because I have no caffeine. Great. The caffeine didn't hit today. It's sad. It didn't happen. It should have, but... I'm waiting. I'm waiting, chat. I'm just waiting. I want this fucking whale. And I'm running out of bait. I've used almost 100 bait. What the fuck? Also, I think the bait screen should have been more like superimposed onto the lure thing, so it was like angled, and that would make it look cool. I think that'd be very cool if we just did that instead. Okay, I was literally about to fucking... Okay, whatever. This is a big fish anyways. Please be the actual whale. Please actually be the whale. Don't be like alpha drinks. God fucking damn it, I've already had one of you! Alright, let me see if I can find that song. I don't know if I'm even gonna have it. Let me see. Do I even have that shit? Playlist. Do I have it in a playlist? Please be in a playlist. 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 No. Uh, God, I don't know if I even have it, man. This is a good song. Oh, I found it. Fuck, dude, I gotta capture this damn fish. Whatever it is. It's gonna be alpha rings. Drink rings. Watch it. Watch it. It's gonna happen. Nope, it's a sturgeon. This is a nice song. But I was actually looking for a song that I'll put on here in a minute. This is a nice song though. I'll tab out for now so I can actually like have OBS up on screen. I'm chilling. I'm big chilling. Let me check a few things while I'm waiting. Ow, my ear. I need to listen to more of this band's music. They have a really nice singer. I don't know who this singer is, but I gotta listen to more of their music because I've actually heard one of their other songs before, and it's really nice to listen to. I'm down to my last bait, by the way, and I'm gonna move to leeches after this, and then just pray that I somehow manage to find anything, really. Somehow manage to find anything. That's what I'm looking for. Because I don't know what else to do. I don't got nothing else. I got no clue. I can't believe it. Gordon, I can't believe it. This shit's crazy, Gordon. This shit's cray-cray. Alright, let's change the song. I said I was going to put it on something. I'm going to a playlist I haven't been on in a little bit, chat. It's my heavy music playlist. And I haven't listened to this playlist in a long time. So we're going to use... I'm just doing it for one song, particularly. Well, not one song, one album. Of formerly lost media music. Sorry, YouTube, you guys aren't allowed to hear it. You gotta watch it on... You gotta watch live if you want to hear some of the music we're playing. That shit doesn't get recorded in the VOD. I guess in the... Yeah, the VOD. Since I'm not recording for YouTube anymore and I'm just exporting. We Moby Dick the whale yet? No, I've caught 2 giant fucking sharks, though. That's the closest I've gotten. I ran out of crickets. Oh, I'm actually... I just used the last of my gilded worms. I'm going to leeches. I've used 100 bait so far tonight. It's actually kind of crazy. But welcome back. It's crazy how I've managed to use 100 bait. We're down to leeches. I mean, there's other stuff, but like, you know, what can you do? Truly. Ah, yes. A salmon. It's Sal. Good on. Hair's getting to be a mess again. Largemouth bass, of course. I'm never gonna catch anything, man. That shit's rough. I've caught so many things that aren't the thing that I need. Like, a lot of alligators. Uh, these. And, these. And, I think the other one's in here too. Yeah. That. That's all I've got is like generic bullshit. Oh, here's another gar. There it is. Crazy how the shit goes. Cannot believe it. Can't believe this game hates me that much. Chat, have I ever talked about one of the not most unhealthy things I've done back when I was working retail? But like I would say it's probably not the greatest thing I've done. There's a story I have about when I worked in retail. There towards like the last 6 months to a year, I when I would go into work, I have my water bottle jug, right? I had like a gallon of it, like a big gallon bottle. When I first got it, I was taking it into work with water and stuff. Oh, I got a diamond. Cool. I was going into work with that water bottle. Usually I was drinking water. But if I didn't fill it up that night, I would buy 2 energy drinks, the ones that I usually drink, which doesn't have a brand because I don't want to dox myself. It is local, I think. I don't know for sure. I would buy 2 of them and pour them into my empty water bottle, and that would be my drink for the night. That's probably one of the most unhealthy things I've done. I just drink 2 cans worth of my energy drink. And that's how I would, and I'd drink out of that water jug, you know, with the straw, and I'd sip up my energy drink, and it was great. But, it helped me get my work done. It's the same energy drink I drink now. How much caffeine did each can have? I'll tell you right now. I don't know. How much sugar? 40 grams of sugar. It's 160 calories. Where's the caffeine fucking amount? 160 milligrams of caffeine per 16 fluid ounce serving. So, and it is 16 fluid ounces. So that's 160 milligrams of caffeine. Oh, hey, I got an alligator. So I was drinking, what, 320 milligrams of caffeine? Honestly, it helped me get my work done. And it tastes good. So, could I complain? No, I couldn't complain. It was a great time. I miss those days. Like, I actually genuinely miss those days. Not the energy drink part, but the working part. Rookie numbers. Nah, I actually do miss those days. I miss the working part of those days because I actually liked working there. I can't get hired back there because I live in a very red place. And they're not exactly, you know, usually hitting 400 to 500 milligrams of daily caffeine. Need to cut back again. I'm probably going to have to cut back after Wednesday because I have 2 more and I'm going to use one tomorrow and I'm going to use one Wednesday. And that's all I have left on the energy drinks. And then I'm probably going to cut back for like at least a couple, maybe like a week or 2. Just so I can get back to some sense of normalcy. Because the caffeine, unless tomorrow proves otherwise, the caffeine isn't hitting me like it usually does. It's just not doing the thing that I want. It's not releasing that dopamine or whatever it releases. It's not releasing that as heavy as it usually does. So sugar is concerning thing. 40 grams of sugar is a lot. That's true. That's true. I mean, it tastes great. It tastes great. Like, it actually, like, genuinely, I usually I don't drink it for the caffeine. I usually just drink it for the taste, and also it's cheap. Like, genuine. It's cheaper than every energy drink, like that's here. Because Monsters are like 2 something. This one's $1. It's 99 cents. After tax, it's $1.05. That is the cheapest and it has the same amount as Monster in it in terms of can size. It has 16 fluid ounces. It's literally the same size, if not bigger than the Monster. The standard Monster can specifically. It just tastes good. And it's cheaper. It's like an Arizona tea. Except it's unhealthy. So, I mean, there's that. That's the difference. Dude, I want to make my own energy drink. I want to make my own energy drink and just make it taste good. That's all I want. I want my own energy drink. Make it taste good. And like, just have it out there. Not put a lot of sugar in it. Put some caffeine in it. And then just, like, fuck it, you know? Because the allure for me is the taste. If it tastes good, I'm going to drink it. The caffeine's just an added bonus. And, like, you know, fuck it. Like, I want to make it... I can't go about, like, being like, oh, I'm going to make it healthy. You know, because, like... It's not going to help you live to 100. No energy drink's going to help you live to 100. Even a healthy energy drink. Nothing's going to help you live to 100. That's through yourself. You want to try it? You know, it's how it is. You only live one time. Why not try something new? I would hope that it doesn't cut people back in terms of, like cut their life shorter. I wouldn't want to make something that would make people's lives get cut shorter, like fucking hot dogs. Because that would be really shitty. If it was like, oh, if they drink one, it cuts your lifespan by 1 millisecond, I'd be like, okay, that's fine. 1 millisecond. I'd be like, yeah, okay. I'd be like, whatever. I'm gonna get cancer and die before 60, pretty sure. I'm not here for a good time, but I'm here for a good time, not for a long time. I get that. I get that. As somebody who has hit my 600s and now is 1 digit into 600, yeah. No, I get that. I completely get that. To say the least, and to keep it still anonymous, it won't be long and I'll be entering my hag era. Like, it won't be long. Give it some time. I'm not gonna say how many years, but just 100 more years? True. True. That's so true. Like, you know, I think there's nothing wrong with wanting to make something as long as it's, like, not gonna kill somebody whenever they drink it. Like, I'm okay with, like, making something that's, like, if it's unhealthy, as long as it's not, like, crazy unhealthy, I'm okay with making something. Because, like, if it tastes good and it cuts your life short by, like, a millisecond, it's not gonna be that big of a deal. Hell, if it's not unhealthy to drink one, like, once, like, every few days, then I'd be like, that'd be fine for me. One every few days, I'd be like, okay, Doctors would be like, yeah, that's good. Like once a week, cool. I'd be okay with that. I could actually be okay with that kind of deal. Cause like at the end of the day, I want to make something that tastes good. And not, you know, not something that's gonna fucking hurt somebody. Because we're not here forever. Might as well enjoy yourself. That's how I view, like, when I drink these energy drinks, it's like, yeah, I'm using it to get the caffeine and the taste is good. It's not healthy, but you know, I'm not here forever. Why do you think I stream? It's my therapy, but I'm also documenting my life for the most part. For the most part, I'm documenting my life. Though I wish I had done this sooner. I wish I had started documenting my life more sooner. That's one of my regrets. Not like, because like, you know, I've been on the internet for a long time. I've jumped in and out of content for the longest time, like making content. Um, I've jumped into that phase of like jumping in and out of making content, streaming, all that stuff. I've done it for the last 10 years. Actually, it's been over 10 years, but at least 15 years. And like, I get burnt out a lot. That's what ends up happening because I would do it too much. And I didn't have that balance. And so what I ended up doing is, you know, I found my balance with my debut and stuff last year. And that helped a lot. Because I found that balance that helps me work. And also allow me to just kind of relax and take it easy. But you know, I jumped in and out of content for the last 10 years. I wish I had been a lot more... I wish I had found my balance years ago, though, is what I mean. To find that balance to continue to make content and continue documenting myself as a person on this planet. Because eventually stuff like YouTube will probably go away, so I'm hoping somebody will at least archive it and all the videos on it. And Twitch will also inevitably go away at one point. But I'm hoping like there'll be an archive of it somewhere. Because it's gonna happen. YouTube and Twitch aren't gonna be around forever. So I'm hoping people will at least archive that stuff. Have it. To document, you know, their life. I don't know if this is getting philosophical. I don't want it to get too philosophical because like I just think that it's a good idea for me to document my journey. You know, 6 years ago I found out that I was trans, and just a couple years ago I found out I was bisexual, and then I found out I was pansexual shortly after. So like, and I didn't document any of that. I just know it because like I remember when those times happened. I remember when that happened. 3 years ago I found out I was pansexual and bisexual. Well, at first bisexual, then pansexual, because then I was like, oh wait, actually. And with me becoming trans, I found out, and the reason I remember is because I was playing Destiny 2. I was playing Destiny 2 when it happened. I was like, oh shit, wait a minute. Because I had been thinking about it for years. And then I was like, oh wait, wait a minute. Like, wait a minute. So I miss the fact that I miss those days particularly. There's a lot of things that I come to the realization that I miss. You know how, like, when something's fresh and new, like, let's say you're watching a TV show. The excitement of that TV show is great because it's fresh, it's new, but as that TV show continues to go on, as that TV show continues to go on, it kind of starts to die down in that initial excitement, you know? Can care less if I remember to make an impact. I fail to find any meaning in the idea. If I don't exist to see it, then what's the point? Just vanity, ego. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, that's completely fair. I like the idea of being able to do something. I want to be able to make an impact, but I have my reasons for wanting to make an impact on the world. I want to leave some sort of impact because I want to do things that matter. Like, to me, they matter specifically. Not like a, oh, I want to do it because I want it to be in the history books, but like, I see myself wanting to do things that could benefit people. And to me, I caught the piece of shit glitchfish before I caught the whale. That is, oh, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I fucking hate that. That's the creature. Truly. Truly. Fuck, dude, that threw me off my game. I find myself wanting to do things to leave a lasting impact on society. Not for the sake of, like, you know, the fame or fortune, but just because, I don't know, it'd be nice to do something to make people smile in a way. Even if it's something as small as just making somebody laugh. I think, to me, that is more important than a lot of things. That's more important than a lot of things to me. Like, I guess a lot of the time what I worry about is, because with my content, the reason that I document it is because, and like upload the VODs, is because I don't want it to become lost media. That's my reasoning for uploading the VODs. I don't want it to become lost media because I think deep down in my brain, I'm afraid of being, like, forgotten. I think that's a lot of it. I think it's a lot of it. And that's sad, but, like, I think that's a lot of people. I think a lot of people are afraid of being forgotten. Not everybody, but I think a lot of people are. And so they do what they can to make an impact on the world, and, you know. Anyways, I don't want to get philosophical about this stuff. It's a whole mess of worms. I'm not here to be like, oh, I have a lot of insecurity about being forgotten and stuff. I've been to a therapist. I've talked to a therapist about this stuff. This is not news to, like, this is not news to me. I already knew all this shit. But anyways, you know, I think deep down that is a lot of the issue. But if you know, I would shrug my shoulders, but I can't move my arms. So I understand that feeling, though. It's a valid one. Like, I'm not fully or deeply understood by any standing creature on this earth. How in the world could anyone forget what they never fully grasped? That's true. That's true. King Salmon. That is true. No, I agree. I don't know. It's life's complicated. Life's complicated. These bodies of ours are complicated. We're complex creatures. We're complex creatures, and that's just all there is to it. There's no one true meaning to it all. Like, there isn't. There is no one true meaning to it all. As far as we know, we all get one. As far as we know. So, and that's all there is to it. I enjoy it though. I enjoy like doing stuff. And I'm going to continue to enjoy, you know, doing stuff as long as I can. Until the wheels stop turning and the gears stop working and I can't, you know, can't do it anymore, I'm going to keep going. For as long as I can, essentially. So, but, you know. Anyways, Gordon, I'm ready to do science. I'm so ready to do science, Gordon. Are you ready to do science? I'm so ready to commit nuclear explosions. I fucking hate this game. I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. I hate this game. 6 more leeches. I fucking hate this game. I hate this game. I got nothing. I got nothing. What am I supposed to do? Fucking... This game hates me, man. This fucking game hates me. Hey, this is a good song, by the way. This is a great song. This is Trapped Between by the Interstate 10. This is a song from 1998. Good song. Good song. This was Lost Media, by the way. A large sturgeon, Gordon. The real question is, given the option, would you choose Undeath, Lich, Phylactery, Horcruxes, endless semi-functional clones? Would you choose an eternity to eternally persist in the face of great cost? So what you're basically asking is, would I choose to live forever? Honestly, I've always faced turmoil in answering that question. A lot of the time, if you asked me this over the last 601 years of my life, majority of the time I will say yes. Would you choose to live forever even if that makes you evil or it hurts? I think I would take the risk most times. I would take the risk most times. Mostly, I think not for the fact of living forever. I think it would, because it's, you know, life itself is already endless suffering. Current life, this current timeline, absolute dog shit. This current timeline's rough. I think most times I would say yes. Sometimes I think there is a case to be made of... I think a better option would be can I choose the option to come back every so often to check up on things? And if life looks cool, I stick around. And if it doesn't, I'm going back in the ground. You know? I think that would be my option. I think that's what I would want. If like everybody on in the race of living creatures is vibing and chilling, I'd want to be there. But otherwise, fuck that. I would dedicate everything in my power to live in even a meager 1,000 years longer. I would sacrifice so much, which is funny because I look at 10 or 20 more years of good health and scoff. I know how you feel. I'm right there with you. I'm down to my last bait, by the way. I've used 150 bait. 150 over the course of the last 2.5 hours or so. That's so much fishing, I know. And I've caught fuck all. I think when it comes to the health situation, I think things are just so complicated with this current timeline because of everything that's going on in the world, with how everything's so fucked at the moment. Everything is just so fucked at the moment, and that makes it harder to want to do anything with everything happening in this current timeline. And I think that in of itself makes it like uninhabitable, you know, uninhabitable, like inhabitable. I think that's like it's just not worth in the current timeline because everything's just so shit. But on the other side of things, knowing that things are going to get better helps a lot because they will. They will get better. And there's no saying, oh, well, they won't get better. Things will continue the way they are for the next 50 or so years we live on the planet. And I think while that can be said for the current point in time that we live in, it will get better. As long as, you know, tensions don't boil over and people fuck up. Oh, sorry, chat. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to tab out. I meant to press Alt Tab and I pressed one of my hotkeys. This is another Lost Media song. I think personally, I do personally believe things will get better and things will be a lot easier in time. I think that will take some time due to the fact of everything currently happening. But it's going to take the efforts of everybody in order for things to get better. People can't just be lazy. And I think that's the important thing. That's the important thing, is things won't get better unless we push to make that better. And so that means things like better healthcare, better way of living, better ease of access to general things that you deserve to have in life. And I think that in of itself is something that is possible within our lifetime to help us live longer and to have better health. But we have to work for it. Not only to help ourselves, but to help future generations. A lot of people in this current point in time very much are about themselves. And that in of itself is a problem. That in of itself is a problem because everybody, not everybody, but a lot of people are very much, when they go to the polls and they decide what they want, they look at the polls and they say, I want this to help me. Not thinking about their children, not thinking about anything but themselves. And that in of itself is a problem. And I think that's something we need to work on, either as a society or to show those people that, hey, things would be better if we work together. And I think that's important. I think we need to find a way to come to that consensus of saying, hey, yeah, things are shit, but they could get better. We can still steer back onto the right track of history. There is a far chance that we, we're pretty far off the beaten path, but things can get better. We gotta go. We already won the time and place lottery. We could have been born 100 years ago and died in a coal mine, or 1,000 years ago, born as a slave building the pyramids, or 10,000 years ago and maimed by a lion. I mean, we could have been born now, but over in a poor part of Africa. I'm not saying we don't have problems, but we've got so much to be grateful for, so much to wake up excited for. Things are shit, but we can fix it. That's true. Hey, this song got found earlier this year, I'm pretty sure. By the way, speaking of things getting fixed, this song got found recently. Earlier this year, in fact. Actually, it was late last year, but but yes, things are better now. Things could be even better. And we can definitely put the timeline back in its proper place to make things go better. Because things are shit, but it can be fixed. It can be fixed to make it better and to make it more than what we've been given already. That sounds greedy as shit of the people on Earth. But I'd rather things be in a proper timeline where things are good for everybody. Not too good, because yeah, we still need to struggle. There still needs to be some struggle. Not like in financials or living and stuff, but if you wanna get let's say this. I think everybody should be able to afford their housing and stuff. But let's say you want to get an upgrade to your house, or an upgrade to your car, or get a new car. I think there does need to be some struggle for that, because it's not going to impede your way of life and living. You still need to have that kind of struggle, because otherwise, if we're not struggling, that's not going to be great when we actually have parts of our life where we're going to need to know what to do. We need to be able to adapt to situations where we're struggling, because if we don't have struggle, then things are going to get shit again. I'm not saying the current system is great. It's not. I think things need to be better for us. So proper wages, proper living quarters, proper food and water access, all these things that can make without struggle there's an opportunity. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to get at. And I was trying to find a way to word it, but I think we need to have access to things that'll help us, but we need to have struggle. We need to have struggle for us to be able to adapt and to grow as a species. The current way of struggle people look at is, oh, it's hard to have a house, it's hard to get groceries, it's hard to get healthcare, because of all the people who have taken it from us that are stuffing their pockets. I don't want that kind of struggle. I don't want that. I refuse to live in a society where we have that form of struggle. We don't need that kind of struggle. We need a struggle, but not that struggle. People are going homeless. We can't have that kind of struggle. A different struggle that is not that. That's for sure. Well, how much am I at? 33. I don't know what that kind of struggle would look like. A new kind of struggle that isn't fucking having to worry about putting a roof over our heads. But there needs to be something so that we can grow as a species. Right now, it may not be an easy thing. Maybe the struggle to go to a new planet, the struggle to, like, make a new technology, those struggles are fine. I think those are good for growth. Because otherwise, we're just giving things to ourselves. And that's not... We're not going to... Future generations won't survive without that struggle. So, I think there needs to be a sort of struggle, but not the struggle that we have now. So, it is what it is. I think there will come a time where we will have something of some sort. Maybe not in this generation. Not in our lifetimes. But I think eventually. Eventually. Sorry, chat, I'm tabbing out. Sorry, chat, I'm dying. Ow. 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 It fucking hurt. I didn't mean to tab out to there. I meant to tab out over here. There we go. Yeah, by the way, chat, speaking of struggling, still no whale. Still nothing. I haven't caught it. And I'm 170 bait in. Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. It hasn't happened. The struggle is real. This is the struggle. Right here. This is the struggle. Can we get more of this? This is what the kind of struggles we need. The ability to catch a fucking whale in a video game. This is the kind of struggle we need. Like, fuck, man. I'm not catching this motherfucker. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. Oh, my playlist ended. That's fine. I was gonna change to a different... I mean, I could swap songs. Let me do this. Can I do this? There we go. We got Bullet for My Valentine playing. This shit rough, dog. This shit's so rough. Not catching a whale in this fucking game is, like, cringe. This shit's rough. Oh, fuck. It's just not happening. I'm never gonna catch it. This fish is gay. Good for them. Good for them. Oh, that was instant, dude. What the fuck? Still not the whale. That's crazy. That's so crazy. 75. 175. Ooh, boy. Alright, let me tab out real quick, chat. Never mind. Not tabbing out. Sorry. Actually not tabbing out. Ever, in fact. Oh, wow. An alligator. See you later, alligator. That's so crazy. Anyways, let me... Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da. Yo, Baldur's Gate got an... Oh, fuck. I was hoping there was a Baldur's Gate, like, Archipelago update. Fuck, man. Fuck! I was gonna buy Baldur's Gate just for that, if it happened. I was gonna be like, yo, Baldur's Gate Archipelago? I wouldn't even play the actual game. I just play the Archipelago. Fuck it, you know? Because it'd be fun. With Baldur's Gate 3, can you just create 4 characters and have them run through the campaign, or is it like a single player, like, you have the pre-fucking selected characters? Because, like, I'd play that shit with 4 custom characters. I'd do it. I have no idea. I'll have to figure that out. If not, I'm gonna have to recruit some people for that shit. I'm waiting to catch that shit on, like, a good sale. It's actually on sale right now. I need to consider buying it. I don't know yet, though. I'm holding off. I think it's 1 custom rest regent. Fuck, man. Cringe. I think I saw it on sale. It's on sale for like 25% off. I saw that Space Marine 2 was on sale, but I can't run that shit. I would play Space Marine because I remember playing Gears of War. That shit was great. You know, during like the first couple of them. But I also can't run that shit. Like, that shit's not happening. I mean, I could, but like, I'm not going to. You know? I kind of want to play it, though. Space Marine 2, specifically. Because that game looks fun as fuck. I was considering it. Sorry, chat, I'm tabbed out looking at Steam. But Baldur's Gate's probably not going to go on a good sale until later this year. So, I'll probably get it at some point, though. It's one of the games that's, like, on my list. Like, yeah, I'm gonna play this at some point. Space Marine is, like, one of those games where it's like, I gotta wait to find somebody to actually play that with, because, like, I don't think I want to play that one solo. I could see myself playing it, but I gotta play that shit with somebody. Because otherwise, I don't think that's gonna be a thing I could do. Baldur's Gate is kind of one of those too, because I don't think I could enjoy that solo. Eventually. Eventually. Not yet. Eventually. What the fuck? Oh. My hotbar is technically there, but it's not there. Can I get a whale? Okay. That's a salmon. That's not a... Okay. No, it's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. I'm just fucking... It's just fucking not giving me the whale, you know. It just doesn't want to give me the whale. That's all it is, you know. I'm just asking for one simple thing. Is that... That is Creed. I was like, wait a minute. Is this Creed? It is Creed. I can't believe we're listening to Creed. I mean, I can. It's in my playlist. Chat, I really want to do the overlay thing that happens up here with the song stuff, but like, I don't have Spotify Premium and I'm not buying YouTube Premium. I don't, if it's music, I don't think it's worth buying shit like that for that stuff. But at the same time, if they ever give me a free trial, I will take it. And I will use it. Though I'm gonna be real, there's gonna be a good chance I forget to turn them on. I forget to do a lot of things. I'm very forgetful. I think that's coming with the age. That or it's just I've taken one too many bumps. So, I mean, there's really no telling. I don't mean like wrestling bumps. I mean like bumps. Like proper bumps. They're scars of war. Scars of my adventures. My stealth adventures. You know? Ah! Why does it tab out like that sometimes? It's cringe. Ah! I had to tab out for a second, and then it was like, fish! I'm like, no! Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet. And so, oh shit! I thought I was catching something. I'm dying. Help! Uh, it's coming. It's on its way. Oh god, fucking Windows 11 shit. Ugh. Cringe. Oh hey, just in time. I tabbed back in just in time. I wasn't tabbed out, but like, I was looking at Webfishing at the right time. How I got. I've almost used 200 bait. I've almost used 200 bait. This shit's ridiculous, man. I cannot believe this. What in the fuck? This shit's fucking ridiculous. Please. Stop doing this to me, game. Oh, by the way, chat. By the way, when I went to the store this morning, I got some bread. I'm almost out of bread. I got these things. This particular bread is Cuban rolls. I don't know if I've ever had them. They're from the bakery, so they were fresh made. There was 24 of them. There are now 2 of them. I ate 20 of them. And I gave 2 away. And there's only 2 left. And they smell really good. And they taste really good. But that's just my addiction to bread, speaking truthfully. But I'll probably eat the last 2, probably after stream, honestly. Probably after stream. Because, why not? I like eating the bread. It's a lot of bread to have in, like, one day, but, you know. I think we should make... I have a new technology, chat. I've got a whole... Oh, Shadow Song. I got a new technology, chat. This is gonna be the technology, alright? You ready? Sensu beans from Dragon Ball. Except, instead of it being a bean, it's bread put through a hydraulic press and put down into a pill form. And then it's just like an entire loaf of bread. And it's just condensed down to a pill form. And you get all that in a pill. And then you eat that, and then no food for the rest of the day. That's the new technology. That's the new technology. Like, it's specifically only something you would use if you're not particularly hungry, but your body needs nutrients. It doesn't have to be just bread either. It could be other stuff too. It wouldn't also be hydraulic pressed. It just, you know, that's like the only thing that I could think of that you could condense bread down with. It doesn't have to be a hydraulic press. It could be anything. But, you condense like a pound of bread, freshly cooked bread down into pill form, and you just put it in a pill and you eat it, and then boom, there's all your nutrients from that pound of bread for the day, and you won't be hungry for the rest of the day. That's your meal. It's like a sensu bean, except it only feeds you for one day. Because, like, our bodies couldn't take 10 days worth of food. Let's be real. And you'd only do that specifically in emergencies. It's only an emergency thing. Kind of like antibiotics. It's an emergency thing. Or like if you're sick or if you're starving. You're starving in the desert? Well, you got a pill with a condensed thing of bread and or whatever else that it could be. And then boom, you're no longer starving. You could also do that with well, you can't do that with water, but you know. I guess that's what those little fucking crystal things are that are in those drink like things, the drink flavoring things, like the little crystals you can drink that you can just like gulp that down. There's like a I've seen those on commercials. That's also hydration, but like you can't do that with water, so it's like it's only a food thing, really. But like if you're starving, you have that. You have that. It's like right there. I think it'd be cool. Are there technological problems with it? Yes. But technological problems have never stopped me before. As a great person once told me, well, they didn't tell me, but they told the general like people at the time around, you're not gonna stop me from creating it. So you might as well just let I just caught another glitched fish. I fucking hate this game. I've caught 3 glitched fish. I've caught 3 in the time I've sat here. I've spent almost 200 bait in the last 3 hours. And I've caught 3 glitched fish and not a whale. How? How? What the fuck, man? This game hates me. If I'd caught another one there, I'd been pissed. This song's very quiet. I think it's good now. I think it was quiet a minute ago. Dude, I cannot believe this shit, though. I've not caught anything else. Can I just please have my whale? That's all I'm asking for. Let me catch a whale. I just wanna... I'm down to 2 bait. I'm down to 2 bait. Oh, no. I'm dying. Just let me catch it. Let me catch what I want. I'm just asking. Simply. One time. Just one. That's all I want. Just one. I'll go wrong. And the list goes on and on. Dude, I just cannot believe it. I can't fucking believe it, man. I just can't. I got nothing. I'm down to 2 bait, and I'm about to be at the 200 mark for fucking bait tonight. That's so fucked up, man. It's so fucked up. Cannot believe this shit, man. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 da 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 da. 2 hours and 39 minutes, by the way, chat. That's how long it's been. That's what it says on Discord. Cannot believe this, man. This shit's ridiculous. Give me 1 second, chat. Sorry, I'm like itching my eye. We still haven't caught it yet. I'm on bait number 200. Oh, you missed my my technological advancement that I was talking about. I was talking about the craziest technological invention ever that hasn't been created and should be created. I've had this idea in my brain for the last 10 years, so it's a great... It's actually been longer than that, but... a knife that toasts the bread when you slice it? No, but that is a cool idea. I think that already exists. That is pretty funny though. Nah, you take a pill and you condense down like a pound of food into it, and you eat that when you're starving or in emergencies, like an antibiotic whenever you're really sick. And then you're fed for the day. And that's for emergencies. It's like a sensu bean. Would it be hard to make? Yes, but that's never stopped me. Says the person who's never invented anything. That's never stopped me before. But I think it would work. You just treat it like an antibiotic. You don't eat it unless it's an emergency. You condense down a pound of food into a pill form through like a hydraulic press or something similar, and then boom. Then that's your food. That's your food for whenever you're starving. And you only take it when it's an emergency. Like you're trapped in the middle of the desert and you've been out there for a couple days. Here's some food. As for water, you're kind of on your own for that one. You can't condense water down, unfortunately. Can't condense a gallon of water down. Like, as unfortunate as it is, you just can't do it. It's just not possible. It's liquid. I can't condense that down into dehydrated water. That's true. But I don't know anything about dehydrated water. It's called steam. Okay, well, that's made by Valve. That's a different thing. It's a whole other, like, business. The whole other thing. I do think that it's a good idea, though, to make a pound of food in like a pill form as an emergency. Just take some bread, use a hydraulic press, like a pound of bread, use a hydraulic press or something of similar fashion, and mush it down until it can fit into a pill bottle or into a little pill, and then just eat that. And then boom. There's your food. You're full. That shit's gonna expand in your stomach. You can chew it while you're eating it. You can chew the pill. It won't hurt if you chew it. That'll help it digest better, in my opinion. Would it be hard to digest? 100%. That's why you make it chewable. This is food we can typically buy. It's called emergency food blocks, and they're mostly made of wheat. Yeah. I'm gonna do it with not that. I'm gonna do it with something that will make it really hard to digest, and you just have a whole steak in your stomach. Not chewed up at all. It expands in your stomach, and it's just a full-on steak, not chewed at all. Your stomach's like, what the fuck is this? Gasoline pills. Listen, I'm telling you, it's something that could be done if done by some scientists. Just find a way to make it work, you know? What song is this again? Oh, this is Green Day. Okay. A good song. I'm telling you, that shit's gonna work. That's been in the back of my mind for like fucking. It's been over 10 years. It's been over 10 years. Oh, I've used so many fucking bait right now. It's actually insane. Cannot fucking believe this shit. Oh, I was tabbed out. I was tabbed out. I'm gonna get a scientist. I'm gonna hire a scientist to make it. I'm gonna pay him $5. Make this. And then they're gonna be like, all right, it's not gonna work, but all right. And the reason it's not gonna work is because I paid them $5. Not because it's not like a technological thing. It's just because I didn't pay them enough. Now, if I paid them like $1,000, they might be able to make some kind of prototype that kind of works. Maybe. It would let you survive the aftermath. Now, if I give them $100,000, they'll make something that works. But I don't have $100,000, unfortunately. I don't know anybody in my personal circle, or just like anybody in general in my life that has $100,000. I just don't know anybody that has that kind of money. That's a lot of money. I'd ask them why the fuck they have that kind of money. Just like live a normal life in like a fucking, like you could live the rest of your life out on that kind of money. Have a piece of land paid off completely. Have a thing that has, you know, like a building with electricity and like a big enough to like do everything you need to, like laundry and all that stuff. Like, you know, have money put into the bank to gather interest, you know, kind of deal. The whole 9 miles, you know. Okay, to pay off a piece of land. No, I was saying like I was saying that I don't know anybody in my personal circle or in my life in general that has like 100K. It stemmed off of me paying a scientist $100,000 to make the technology, as opposed to giving the scientist $5 or $1,000. And then I was like, wait, I don't have $100,000 to pay the scientist. And I don't know anybody who does. So, and if they did, I would wonder why they have $100,000, because you could live the rest of your life off of that. But yeah, it stemmed off of me talking about the scientist inventing the pill, the food pill. I was like, if I pay a scientist $5, they're not making jack shit. If I pay them 1,000, they'll make a prototype and you'll live if you eat it. But if you pay them $100,000, they'll actually make something working. The $1,000, there's no guarantee you won't suffer a lot. But 100,000, they'll actually make something that works. And then it stemmed off to the other thing. So, sorry, chat, I'm tabbed out right now. I'm just checking on a few things. If you had $100,000, you could live the rest of your life off of that shit. You could have a piece of land, a building that gives you a roof over your head, and you want the building to be big enough to have like the ability to do everything you need to do, like washing your clothes, eating food, like dishes, electricity, I guess, entertainment. And then, you know, put some money in the bank and let it gather interest, and then use the rest on your bills and shit. You could live off that 100,000 easy. I could. I know I could. Hell, I could, even if I just rented a place, I could definitely fucking live off of it, especially if it's a cheap place. 100,000 might buy you half of a trailer in a trailer park. Actually, I wonder if that's true. Probably. Honestly, these days. Buying houses is just not like... Ugh. Ugh. I'd rather just buy a small piece of land. Or hell, if I could afford it, buy a farm that's not worth like a lot and then just, you know, have my own internet and shit out there. Stream, do farm work. Have animals, you know, that kind of shit. And then stream when I'm done with the farm work. As I'm providing myself with stuff and I'm selling to the city for vegetables and shit, so I do all that shit myself. By myself. Because I got the work ethic for it. I know I do. I get a lot of my fucking work ethic from my grandparents, mostly. I don't really get that work ethic from anybody else. So... I guess that's why I miss retail so much. Because I miss the work. I miss the challenge. Lived from the age of 60 to natural death. The average cost of retirement for someone used to earning a middle class income of 60K per year is usually 2.5 million, higher if things change or if you don't already own your own house. Yeah, that sounds about right. I know with today's economy it's less possible, but you know, if you don't have many things to pay off, I think you could easily live off of that shit. Hell, honestly, if I had that much money, I'd still be working, truthfully. Because, like, I just enjoy it. I enjoy the work. That's what, like I said, I miss retail. Because I miss the challenge. Because to me, retail was never really about work. Yeah, it was about making money so I could pay rent and shit, but... the other thing for me, aside from rent, was the challenge. It was the challenge of, like, getting faster at it and getting better at it. That was the fun of retail for me. I miss that insanely. I insanely miss that challenge. I know that's like a weird way to look at things, because like a lot of people go into work and they're like, oh, I do it for the money because I need money to pay my bills and stuff. And like that's valid. And I would do the same, but I don't look at it just for that. I look at it, the main focus of it for me is the challenge. Because like as long as I have enough money to pay my bills, I don't really give a fuck. I want to get good at my craft and get better at it and continue to get better at it and then get to be the best in it. Not for like the challenge of like being competitive with other people, just because I want to be really good at things. I like being good at things. Not for like competing with people. I don't give a fuck about competing with other people. I'm not really in that mindset. I I just like getting good at stuff. Cuz like getting good at a job to be competitive with somebody, like I guess that's human nature to be competitive like species, but I don't really care about that. I don't care if I'm better than somebody else. I just want to get really good at it. I just like getting good at shit. I like getting really good at video games. I like getting really good at wait a minute. Oh shit, I didn't realize I didn't have my spectral fishing rod on. I didn't even notice that. I just like getting really good at stuff. That's all there is to it. That's literally all there is to it. The average monthly rent for a trailer park spot is on the average 400. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. But also, you know what? That doesn't surprise me in a way. That's actually kind of cheap, relatively speaking. Kind of. Considering what apartments go for, double wide trailers cost 120K to 160K. That's ugh. See, I'm of the mind if you're gonna go and buy a place, buy that shit straight out. Don't fucking get a loan. Talk that motherfucker down into buying that shit straight out. I know they're like, oh, you should get a loan, blah, blah, blah. Do all this. Get a loan so you can pay it off and pay me more in the long run. No, fuck that. If you don't take the money straight there, right there, I'm not taking it. I'm willing to offer you the money right then and there. I have the same mentality with vehicles. I guess this kind of segues into like my stance against. This kind of is very similar. In my mind, this is very similar to how I feel about video games. If you can't make your video game be the full product, then I will not buy your DLC. There are exceptions to that rule. But that's why I have such a firm stance on not liking DLC for video games. I am willing to buy the full video game right then and there. And unless the new content doesn't come out in the form of free updates, I'm not buying the DLC. You cannot make me. For one. And for two, I paid for a full game. Don't sell that shit to me in the form of DLC. And that same mindset goes into houses and cars and just life in general. If I'm not getting the full product, then and there, for the amount specified, I'm not doing anything else. I'll let that shit sit. I will. I will, out of spite, do it. There are exceptions to the DLC rule. There have been exceptions in the past. And there are some exceptions where that is worth it. Mortgages with fixed income rate is how most older Americans insulate themselves against the recent crazy increases in the cost of living. It was a great deal. Not sure about the current lay of the land. I could not tell you, honestly. I could not tell you. I had no idea. I keep an eye on the cost of living, but not in America. I do not keep an eye on the cost of living in America. Because that shit ridiculous. I refuse to look at the cost of living in America. I want to live anywhere but. Fixed interest rate, not income rate. Oh. Fair. Yeah, fixed interest rate sounds more accurate. That sounds more accurate. But, yeah, no, I look at places outside of America because I don't want to fucking... I already hate it here. I already hate it here. Why the fuck would I want to live in a house here? Now, if you put me in, like, Colorado or, like, Washington... Washington's a bit iffy, but like Colorado, kind of nice. It's got snow a lot, and there's a lot of cool shit there, and crime is down, and like people are cool, as far as I've heard. As far as I've heard, that'd be the only way you could catch me living there, in somewhere in America. I already fucking hate it here. Why would I fucking want to live anywhere in America? Colorado's legit. I have only ever heard good things about it, aside from one time. There is one instance where it was bad. Actually, no, I think there was more than one instance. But the one instance I'm referring to is Aurora. back like 10 years ago. It's a little over 10 years ago. But I have heard that one time. Maybe there was another, I don't remember for sure. But fuck that person in particular who ruined that particular spot of Colorado for me. I hope he rots for the rest of time. If he's still alive. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Aurora, Colorado Theater. You'll know. It's Batman related. It happened like over 10 years ago. That ruined a lot of it. That ruined that particular spot. For me. It's not ruined Colorado. It's not ruined the town of Aurora. It's just like, fuck that particular event in particular. I was so pissed when it happened. Honestly, I'm pissed. I'm pissed whenever any violence happens, truthfully, but like, you know, that's just because I don't like violence. I'm not a violent person. Like I don't like violence. It's not my thing. I think being civil is way cooler. I'm just saying. By the way, speaking of being civil, I'm about to not be civil about this whale that I'm not catching. Because this shit is... I'm almost 250 in. I'm over halfway out of my bait. This shit's ridiculous. I don't know what's going on. I'm not catching this motherfucker. How long do I need to... Oh, wait. When do we get to this song? We just listened to this. I just realized. Still using large lure? Yep. What the fuck? What is that? What the fuck? Was there bells ringing? What the fuck was that? That wasn't the music. I know it wasn't the music, because Red Hot Chili Peppers doesn't use that. I'm so confused. No, this game just hates me. This game just hates me. That's what it is. Ow. My ears. My soft ears. Bow bow. Oh wait, I want to check something real quick. What am I at? 10 left. Oh boy. I'm still not catching this motherfucker. It's not happening. This shit's ridiculous. Yep. Not a whale. Still not a whale. Sorry, chat, I'm like tabbing out so I can look at stuff. Oh, okay. What is it gonna be? Ooh, what's gonna be? Not the thing I want. Alright, tab out again real quick while I'm waiting. Oh, okay, well. Yep, yep, That's still not a whale. It's just not happening. I've used so much bait. How much bait have I used? 50, 100, 150, 200, almost 250. This shit's ridiculous. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I just want to catch. I just want to catch my fish, please. Ba da ba da ba da ba ba. Ba 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 da da. Ba 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 ba. Oh shit. Don't worry. I'm gonna catch this whale whether I like it or not. That's a bone. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's perfectly okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's you know it's blah 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 blah. Hmm. Fuck. Yo, somebody's working on the archipelago for Baldur's Gate. They're working. They're working hard. Hardly working. They're working. Chat. They're working. Archipelago Baldur's Gate 3 would go hard though, I'm gonna be real. That'd be wild. I'd play that shit. Why would I not play that shit? Fuck it, man. How would it even work? Where would they put the checks? That's a good question. Let's look. I don't know. Uh, I'm assuming like if it's how I think it is, I would assume like the battles could be checks. Like any battles you do could be checks. Any items you pick up off the out of chests and all that stuff. There could be entrance randomization. Completing quests could be checks. That would be my understanding. That's how I would think it would work. Uh, I like the fucking word they put in here. They put a message in here saying making things pro. There's pro and cons to this. Pro things, cons, making. Like that. I like that. You can play it currently. It's a manual though. They're working on making the actual like AP, but it's currently got manual. Um. I'm curious about like how that actually handles checks. Because right now it's in manual, as I said, but like I'm curious. I'm very curious to see how that would work. I mean, currently WoW has like a kind of a way that it works, but it's with modern WoW. That's what I was talking about earlier. WoW has an archipelago being worked on, but it's for modern WoW and it's like playable in the free version and it's I don't know how exactly it works, but I'd have to check. I don't have any more of that bait. We've used 250 bait, by the way. I'm going to worms. Cult of the Lamb. Ooh. Sorry, Chad. I'm just looking at stuff. Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb. Ooh. Oh wait, somebody's got an update. Never mind. They're not. They're not done. Never mind. They're not done. I thought they were. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da da. Ba da ba 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 da ba da ba. Ba ba da ba ba ba. It won't be long before Silk Song gets it because fucking those motherfuckers are obsessed. Rightfully so, I guess. I'm not particularly crazy about Hollow Knight. I think it's a cool game. But those motherfuckers are so obsessed. They're like the Ocarina of Time people. They're obsessed with Ocarina. They're so obsessed with Hollow Knight, they're willing to fucking get that shit working with the DLC so fucking fast because they're just so goddamn obsessed with it. I honestly do think that, like, the people who are obsessed with Hollow Knight Silk Song and just Hollow Knight in general are about as crazily obsessed with it as people are with making the randomizers for Ocarina of Time. They have the same amount of obsession, in my opinion. Genuinely. Not even a joke. I think they have the same amount of obsession. They express it in different ways, but they're both obsessed with both their games. It's like fucking if one day they wanted to make a fucking recomp of Hollow Knight, they would. They'd fucking do it. But there's no reason to, because it works. But like 20 years down the line when we got quantum computing or some shit, and it might not run on quantum computers. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like, it wouldn't surprise me. I don't think Hollow Knight would be like that though. I think it would still run. I don't think it would need to have a recomp or anything. Those motherfuckers are obsessed with it though. They might do it just because they can. Just because they can. They're almost as, like, I would say that, like, the only people I've ever seen rival the people who are excited for Silk Song is the Half-Life 3 people. But, like, the Half-Life 3 people have calmed down for the most part. For the most part. Because they know it's going to happen eventually. Not yet, but it will. It will happen. I mean, there's something being worked on right now. We know there's something being worked on. We know Valve is making something. If it's Half-Life, that's cool. I will be excited for it. I'm pretty positive it's Half-Life. I have about a 95% positive feeling that it's Half-Life, that's what Valve is working on. And the reason I know that is if you look at the fucking source code for any of their Source 2 games. Literally. That's all you gotta do. And you can see a bunch of Half-Life related things and Source 2 related things that aren't in those games being added to those games for no particular. It's because it's Source 2 stuff and they're working on something. That's what it is. A lot of it's Half-Life. We'll see if it ends up getting added to the final product. I'd be happy. I'm hopeful, honestly. I'm hopeful that whatever it is they're making is going to change how people look at games in terms of, like, the things you can do with a game. I think that in of itself is going to be one of the most fascinating things to come out. Because whatever it is they're working on is actually fucking batshit insane. Everything I've heard about this upcoming Valve game is just like, what in the fuck are they doing? They're working on something. I don't know what it is, but they're working on something. So We'll see what happens. If you haven't heard about it, look up any leaks ever about HLX and just look into it. Literally look up like Valve HLX or something like that, and you'll see like some of the stuff that people are talking about that's in the source code. You can watch videos on it if you want. But based on what's going on behind the scenes, they're working on something. I'm gonna be. I'll play it on day release too if it's Half-Life. Hell, I might even jump back into Half-Life 2 if it's Half-Life, and play that before the new one comes out. I don't know if I'll play Half-Life Alex, because then I gotta put on my VR, and it's like that's a lot of work. That's a whole lot of work, and I don't really know if I want to do that. I could. It wouldn't be hard. Anyways. One second. Fish, please. All right. Well, how many more fish am I gonna get? I didn't mean to press that. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna catch this thing. It might be time to do something else. I don't think I'm catching this motherfucker. I just don't think it's happening. It might be time to like do something else. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's time to play something else. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. I'm changing the song, by the way. I don't want to listen to this. I don't want to listen to this either. Yeah, sure. Why not? Ugh, excuse me. Excuse me. I'm gonna catch this shit. I don't think I'm gonna catch this shit. I just don't think it's happening. I don't believe it. I don't believe it at all. It's not happening. I didn't mean to zoom out. I need to hydrate. I should probably do that. I'm fucking losing my vocals. I gotta hydrate. Give me a second. Oh, I haven't even had a chance to grab my drink. You're fucked up for this. Okay, I caught it. All right. Let's try to hydrate now. Twisted that on too tight. Eh. That wasn't enough, but that's okay. How do I get back to the place where I found to sleep beside you? How do I get myself back to the place where you said I want something else? I'm not gonna be able to do that. My vocals are too fucked right now. Baby, baby. I'm joking, actually. My vocals are definitely fucked, though. I'm still gonna do it if I catch a good lyric. I'm like, oh, I wanna sing that part. One singular word, probably. All right. Ugh. My vocals are dead. My vocals, Sorry, chat. I'm just chilling. I'm just living. I'm living, honestly. Coming down. No, no. Da 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 da. I want something else to get me through this life, baby. I want something else. I'm not listening when you say. Bow, 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 bow. I don't know why I fucking. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, do, do. Do, 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 do. Oh, I forgot I was out of an energy drink. I instinctively reached for my energy drink. Man. Can't believe that. Alright. Bum 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 ba ba da ba 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 da ba. I want something else. Bow 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 bow. Bow. I know they don't do that last note, but I think they should have. I'm gonna go back in time and let the people the guys who made that song. I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna say, hey, put that last note in. It doesn't have to be a long note, just like a bow. It'd be funny. It would be funny. Oh, we've already listened to this song. This is Interstate 10. This Trap Between. We already listened to this earlier. Go to the next one. We literally listened to this not even that long ago. Are you? There's like 100 songs in here. Oh, it fucking broke my playlist. Why did it do that? Why do that? Hey, listen to another song. Come on. Put on some Metal Gear Rising music. There we go. By the way, chat. we're 22 away from hitting, I believe, 300. It is a sad day, truly. But as the song is about to state, it has to be this way. I don't know what to tell you. It truly has to be this way. Speaking of Metal Gear, chat, I want to play Metal Gear 5 again. Co-op or not, I want to play it again. I might play it again soon. I've been wanting to play it again. I miss playing it. It's a lot of fun. I like Metal Gear 5, and I've been wanting to do the co-op for it. I miss playing it. It's a lot of fun. This song right now is me fishing for the whale, actually. It's actually just me fishing for the whale. I'm struggling. I'm almost 300 bait in. I'm 280 bait in, and I've still not caught this damn whale. This is me fighting for my life. Actually, trying to catch this stupid whale, and it's not happening. It's just not happening. I, I, I just don't know what to do, man. I'm fucking struggling. Oh. I'm struggling out here. I'm gonna end up using all 350 bait. I'm committed to it now. I'm committed to using all my bait, and it's not gonna happen. I'm already committed to the bit. It's not happening. Like, there is no convincing me. It's not gonna happen. I just, I'm tabbed back in, don't worry. I just, where the fuck is it? Like, where is it? I've been sitting here for the last... Damn, I haven't heard this song in a hot minute. I've been sitting here for the last 3.5 hours fishing. Let that be known. Because we yapped for a bit before we jumped in web fishing. I've been sitting here for the last 3.5 hours trying to catch this fish. To no avail. Nothing. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna actually go insane. It's crazy how I have not caught one yet. I was like, oh, maybe I'll get it within the first hour. No. No. It's not happening. It's just not happening. Oh. Fuck, man. Fuck. Ugh. I'm struggling. I'm struggling out here. Also, it's been a hot minute since we've listened to this one. This is a good song. If you guys don't know what this song is, this is La Rue. This is In for the Kill. This song came out like, fuck, I don't even know how many years ago. The first time I listened to it was for like a Mirror's Edge like video that somebody made a fan thing for. That for the longest time I thought was used for the trailer for the game, but it turns out it wasn't used for the trailer of the game. It was just somebody made a video with the song overlaid into it. And that was the first time I heard the song, and I was like, holy shit, this is nice. I was like, damn, this is good. And then my dad burned it onto a disc and put it into the mix of the songs that we listened to. So we would listen to this song, and we'd listen to Metallica and Pantera and Damage Plan and Kiss and AC/DC. This was a song that we put in there. I was like, damn, this is a good song. Every time it would come on, we put this in the middle of it because he knew I liked it. It's a good song. It's a good song. To be fair, I don't remember how old the song is, but it's a good song. It's too bad YouTube is not allowed to hear it because copyright. Speaking of copyright, chat, by the way, guess what happened on last stream? We listened to the Hatsune Miku stuff and the Teto stuff. The Teto one got copyright claimed on YouTube. I don't care. It didn't get muted. I didn't mute it because I don't care if it's just a copyright claim. But I had a feeling it was going to happen. One of those was going to get me copyright claimed. I don't mind. I don't care. We was just listening to it. So. It's not like they're going to try to copyright strike me. I mean, I'm not as worried about it. It doesn't bother me none. I'm not really surprised, honestly. I knew that shit was coming. Next time, though, I'll probably end up watching them on the VOD, or not on the VOD side, on the Twitch side as opposed to the VOD side, so that the VOD doesn't get struck. Because those motherfuckers did not like it. You know what's crazy, though? I didn't even record that one. I didn't record that VOD. I just uploaded it straight, and Twitch didn't be like, oh, Teto, huh. It's not Hatsune Miku, but we're not going to strike it anyways. And they didn't even strike the Hatsune Miku one either. They didn't strike either on Twitch. YouTube was more particular, because YouTube's copyright system is broken. And they're never going to fix it. So, that's just how it is. Why did I open up fucking social media just to see Toby Fox posting himself saying silk? 3 minutes ago. He's so excited about Silk Song. That's crazy. Oh, well. Don't worry, chat. I'm looking at the game sometimes while I'm scrolling social media. Oh, I used extra bait? That's crazy. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. How many bait I got left? 4. That's wow. 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 That screaming right there from that song, exactly how I feel. Exactly how I feel about this whale. That's how I feel right now. I'm struggling. I have 2 left. This is the end of Heartache, by the way. Just in case you're curious, it's kill switch engage. Just in case you're curious. Blah 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 blah. Ow. Dude, this shit's so fucked. This shit's so fucked. I just want my I want my whale so I can be done. That's all I'm asking for, man. That's all I'm asking for. That's all I'm asking for. I don't ask for much. I don't. I genuinely don't. I do not ask for much. I ask for like this, that, but like, oh, I'm out of bait for that one. There we go. We're on the last set of bait. We're about to be through 350 things of bait with no fucking whale. I've caught 3 glitched fishes. I am gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. I, uh, every time somebody screams in a song, that's exactly how I feel. I won't scream. But I feel like I'm gonna go insane. I'm hoping the end of Heartache by Kill Switch Engage hopefully happens soon, because I want my heartache to end for the fact that I'm not getting this whale. Because it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous that I don't have this whale. I just don't get it. I just don't. What is this? This better be the fucking whale for the effort I'm putting in. It wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be the whale. You know, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. At this point, I could put the fucking bucket down for the salt water and it'd probably catch the whale faster than I can. Genuinely. Like, genuinely. We already listened to this song. Sorry, Third Eyed Blind. We already listened to the song like a few minutes ago. By a few minutes ago, I mean, you know. We'll find out you can't catch the whale while in the void. Hey, a Pantera song. We were just talking about Pantera. This is the song called Tens. This was, I don't know if it was written specifically for the Broly movie, but it was used in the Broly movie. Dragon Ball Z Broly, the very first one. And it's a damn good song. If you've never watched that movie with this song in it, holy fuck, do yourself a favor. This is a Pantera song. Pantera was a phenomenal band. And I miss it. I miss them a lot. This was, I think it was written specifically for that movie. If it wasn't, it was featured in that movie. They fucking signed a license to get that movie. I'm not even joking. It's insane. If it says you can't catch that shit in the void, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna look it up right now, just in case. I've been sitting here for a while. Arm told me to go into the void, to be fair. He said go into the void to catch it. If this motherfucker lied, I'm gonna be pissed. For a saltwater pool. Yeah, but this catches anything. The void catches anything. The void is everything and nothing. Uh... Uh... Arm said to catch, I could catch it in here. I swear. I swear. Don't, don't, don't tell me I can't catch it in the void. I'm not going to the ocean. I get copyright claimed every time I go to the ocean. What a special fishing zone similar to freshwater, but with an addition a 2.33 chance of catching a creature. Oh. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that it's... Don't say it's... Oh... I'm going to fucking go insane. I'm gonna go insane. What the fuck? Why can't I move? How did I... I turned off the music to the game. It's fine. It's fine. You know, it's fine. 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 Yep. Give me this. I'm going to the ocean. Thank God I turned off fucking sound. Let me make sure it's all off, though. I'm turning off sound effects, too. I'm sorry, chat. Or rather, not chat. I'm sorry, YouTube. I do not want to get copyright claimed. Every time I fish in the ocean, I get copyright claimed. I'm sorry, but it has to be this way. Metal Gear Solid Rising Revengeance. It has to be this way. It literally has to be this way. Don't tell me I fished in the void for 3.5 hours for nothing. Don't say that. We spent 3 to 4 hours. According to Discord, it said 3.5. Almost 4 hours fishing in the wrong spot. Yes. I was gonna say, if I caught that in the first try, I was going to be absolutely fucking livid. I was going to be literally absolutely livid. Chat. Oh, I'm I'm already I'm already a little bit pissed off because Arm said, "Yeah, go fish in the void." Mind you, he probably meant with the salty lure because the salty lure allows you to catch whatever. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna title this VOD the VOD where Yufii fishes in the wrong spot for 3.5 hours. Web fishing. That's gonna be the title on YouTube. The video, the stream where Yufii fishes in the wrong spot for over 3 hours. Also, does the ocean look way better for some reason? Is it like... I don't remember the ocean looking this good. There's a swordfish. That's almost what I wanted. Does the game always look like this? What the fuck is the deal here? High quality. Let me do the binominal distribution. If I fucking catch this here in like 5 minutes, I'm gonna be really pissed. I'm gonna be really pissed. Okay, that's a squid. I don't want that. I don't want that. Time to use 300 more bait. Ba-da-da. Did we listen to this song already? I think we listened to this already. Is this Shine Down? This is 45. Oh no, we listened to this. We listened to this, I think. This is Chasing Cars by Snow Patrol. I'm gonna be really pissed. I'm gonna be really pissed if I catch this shit soon. Ba, ba, ba. It's treasure chest. Treasure chest. It's a treasure chest. Yeah, no, it's a treasure chest. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. But just lie here. Would you lie with me and just forget the world? Ugh, my vocals are fucked up right now. Sorry. Ew. Stinky. I'm dying. Gordon, I'm dying. Help me. I gotta hydrate more. When we're gonna fucking practice any singing shit, I gotta hydrate more. I'm fucked up. Gordon, I'm fucked up. Said too much. Not yeah, no, my vocals are too fucked to do it. I've already been coughing too much today. And clearing my throat too much. It's too late for me, Gordon. Gordon, it's too late for me. I'm dying. 120 bait have 50% chance of catching at least one whale. 300 bait, 85% chance. So what you're saying is that it's possible. I can't wait to catch it soon. It's crazy. I used to fish at the ocean all the time. I'm surprised I didn't catch it before. I fished at the ocean so many times. I mean, bait did we blow in the void? Over 300. I don't remember how many, but it was over 300. Because we were down to our last thing of bait, and it was Nautilus's. I just don't know how many it was. It could have been 310. Flounder. We have a negative... We blew over a negative 85% chance of catching a whale. That's what happened. We would have had an 85% chance of that. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. I'm I've I got nothing. I got nothing. Chat, your streamer isn't washed. So please help your streamer. I've got one goal in mind for you to help your streamer with. We are 17 followers away from 1,000 people following us. If you're not already following, help your streamer out. She needs it right now. It's rough out here. It's rough out here. Your streamer is not washed. I promise. I do think that we will hit it by the end of the year. But, hey, I'm just saying. I think it'd be cool if we hit it soon. But if we hit it by the end of the year, I'll still be happy. I'd rather hit it at the end of the year, truthfully, but I also, I think it'd be cool if we hit it earlier. Because, like, we're so fucking close to 1,000. I've talked about this one time on stream. Because I was asked this question by Ari. And that was, the fact that I had, like, I think when I debuted last year, I had fucking, like, 600 and something followers. That's because I've been doing content off and on for the last, like, fucking... That's a dogfish. That's because I've been doing content off and on for, like, the last fucking... What, 13 years? So... That's why. And I also fucking did VR chat for a long time. Before Yufii. Spinner bait in 3.5 hours, 85 bait in an hour. It's gonna take 1.5 hours from now to have 50% chance. Great. However, shiny huge manta ray. I actually what I was trying to say was catch chance matters here because sometimes it's faster, sometimes it's not. So we'll see. I'm already down to 34. I've already used 16, Gordon. Streamers, or sorry, chatters. Your streamer is not washed, I promise. I can do this. I can for sure do this. You know what happens when I do this? I beat the game. If I get this whale. I beat the game if I get this whale. Which means I'll have no other reason to play it. It'll just be a yap game. I won't be catching anything important. This is like our last achievement in this game. For me. Octopus. This is our last achievement. This is our last achievement, chat. This is it. I promise. We're gonna get it done. We are going to get it done because we're built different. We're built different. I promise. Separate. Did we already listen to this? I don't know. We listened to another Red Hot Chili Pepper song. I don't think it was this one. I think it was a different one. I don't remember. I don't remember. Maybe I am washed. My memory is so shit. God, the water looks so nice. It looks like water. Actually, it just looks like water. I can't believe there's water in this game, and it looks like water. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. I can't believe I fished in the void for 3.5 hours. All right. Tuna. We got this. I believe. I'm gonna get this shit soon. I can feel it. That's not what I want. That's a marlin. That's not a whale. It's not a whale. It's a marlin. Sorry, chat. I'm tabbed out looking at stuff. That's weed. That's just weed. What the fuck? Why is this getting flagged as inappropriate for some? This is a fucking song that I listen to. Why is this? This never happened before. I like this song. This is a good song. Chat, every time I not every time, but like a lot of times when I'm streaming and stuff, sometimes I don't know who it is that who says it. It's between Arm, Ari, and Aaron, I think. I think it might just be Arm and Ari. They always comment on the fact that my screen goes orange at 9. And they're like, hey, your stream looks different. I'm like, yeah, it's my nightlight. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I like my eyes actually being able to see. And blue light is terrible for you. I'd rather be looking at orange light. And I've thought about just turning it on permanently. Because I do not like blue light. Because blue light is bad for you. And I've thought about turning it on permanently. And it's way more orange. Have I not noticed this? It's probably because, you know, it's just something that it happens at the same time every day. 9 p.m. So over an hour ago. And it always happens at 9 p.m. And it's happened like this for a very long time. I had it like this for a very long time because I like having it like that. But it is more orange. I've always done this. This is something I do because I like my eyes to be able to see. I've thought about turning it on permanently because I want to actually be able to see when I'm older. Very web fishing coded. That's true. It does fit. I've thought about just turning it on permanently anyways because it looks nicer. I think it looks nicer in general. It's a very warm color. And like, I don't mind it. It doesn't bother me. I have thought about turning it on permanently. Because I like having it running. Because orange light's just better for you. And yeah, it's gonna make my game look different. So what? That doesn't, to me, that doesn't ruin the experience. I think that just makes it more comfy. It's not gonna look like everybody else's streams. And that's okay. Nope, we literally listened to this already. I'm changing the song. We're listening to this song. I think it's nice. I'm thinking about turning it on permanently. Because it's good for you. What else do I need to say? It's good for you. By the way, we're over halfway through our crickets already. So, you know, 29 bait in. And all of the people with nothing to do, nothing to lose, and that's you and me. I can't sing right now. My vocals are too fried. My vocals are fucked up right now. Otherwise, I would practice a little bit. Since my vocals have come back over the last week, I've actually been able to do shit. I need to hydrate more with like more water and shit. I just got juice right now. Ba ba da ba. Ba da 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 da. We switched pools like 15 minutes ago. We probably got another 45 minutes or more. Oh boy, a stingray! Could you get lucky? I hope so. I hope so. Did we really switch 15 minutes ago? Shit. Good on you for keeping track. I couldn't do that. I'm very forgetful. I've got the memory of not a goldfish, because goldfish have surprisingly good memory. Flounder. I have the memory of something. Timestamps turned on for chat. That'll do it. That'll do it. Timestamps will do it. I get that. Flounder. All of the people, nothing to do, nothing to lose. Ugh. My vocals. Swordfish. Chat, you're going to have to get used to me stimming. I don't know what to tell you. I've been doing a lot more on stream lately. Get used to it. DBH. Because, well, I don't give a fuck. That fucking flew in like a meteor. Holy fuck. I don't know if I want to go fish by that. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. That motherfucker flew in like a fucking meteor. Holy shit. Why does it got weed in it? Get the fuck back here. Give me. What do you got for me? That wasn't even anything. Okay, come on. Come on, that wasn't even anything important. It's just a fucking fish that I already have. And I know there's no sound effects for the game, YouTube, but you guys are going to get over it. I don't want to get copyright claimed. This game fucking hates me when it comes to streaming it. Well, not streaming it. It hates the VODs for it. The sounds of the waves of the water. I shit you not. Every time I fished at the ocean. Every single time I fished at the ocean. I get copyright claimed. And the crazy thing is, it's not even the water. It's not even the water. That's the crazy thing. So on today's stream, well, today's VOD, you guys get to have sounds for the game for the first 3.5 hours. Afterwards, when I come out to here, you got nothing. It's just me. It's just me. You don't even get to hear the music, which kind of sucks because, you know, I mean, if you catch the VODs live, then well, that might be a different story. If you catch the streams live, then you know, crazy shit going on over here. We get to listen to music, and you get to talk to me. I guess you could comment under the streams, like the stream VODs, but like that's not the same as talking to me. Like, you get to watch me yap about whatever you said, and then immediately say, whatever else I say. Like, I get sidetracked. The fuck's going on with Kirby? What is going on with Kirby? Is Kirby somewhere? Where Kirby? I thought he was a cute pink puffball. Let me go find out right now. What's going on with Kirby? Kirby. Uh, okay, I got you. I got you. Um, he transformed into a car recently. That was pretty crazy. Uh, yeah, it's that's about it. That's all I got. He do be doing stuff. Doobie doobie dooba. How close are we to? Okay, we're down to 12. We're almost at our first 50. Oh boy. Oh man. Still no whale. For a moment, I was like, that's not a sunfish. Not Kirby. Kirby been doing a lot of things lately. Like transforming into things. Kirby killed his own creator. Nah, 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 nah. No such thing. No such thing, right? He would never do such thing, right? He would never. Star Allies. Is that one of the spin-off games? Are you talking about Star-Crossed World, the fucking like DLC that came out for Forgotten Land? Mainline? So it must be the new DLC, yeah? I don't know anything about Kirby games. I'm not knowledgeable about that. I got no fucking clue. Star Allies. Star Allies came before Forgotten Land? Oh, you're talking about a different game. Okay, okay. You're talking about the 2018 game. Let's see what happens. Kirby creator. Kirby Star Allies creator. No, not Sakurai. Who does he kill? Who's he stand there and is like, sorry I had to do it to you? When does he do it? Who does he do it to? He's that meme of that guy in that white shirt and he's just like, I had to do it to him. Astral Void Birth Void. Alright, let's see this. Astral Birth Void. Is it Kirby canonically an Eldritch Abomination? This is true. This is very true. Large Marlin. Let's see. What does this motherfucker look like? Yeah, he be crazy with it. He be kind of crazy. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your free emotes. Yeah, this motherfucker, he be kind of eating his own kind. That's kind of like his thing. Do we want to listen to System of a Down? I feel like I could definitely go with not listening to it right now. It's like not the vibe at the moment. It's not the vibe for me. I'm gonna switch it. 3 days grace. Cat, we got 3 days grace. That's another swordfish. Yeah, no, Kirby is like crazy. Like actually. Like I'd throw that motherfucker in an insane asylum. And then he'd eat the insane asylum and become more insane. I think that'd be kind of funny though. I think that would be kind of funny. In a way. Kirby absorbs the Joker. And he tells people how he got his scars. I think that would be very funny. Pollo, scars, pollo, pollo, scars. That would be funny. I'm just saying. Uh, we have fun here. Sorry, my brain was like trying to figure out what to say there. We have fun here. It's a great time. Where my whale at? Void canonically created Kirby. I mean, yeah. And then Kirby said, nah, mine. Yummy. That means Kirby canonically created himself because he ate the void. And that fucks with like the timeline or something. I don't know. I don't know anything about Kirby. Void is basically Azathoth. I don't know what that is. But I believe you. You could have said like Arceus or like Hydaelyn, God. Then again, it might not be like the god of the whole like Kirby universe, I guess, technically. Could have said this motherfucker is Arceus or Dialga or Mew, even. Could have said like Mew. Lovecraftian horror that dreams everything that exists, and when it wakes up, reality will end. That's pretty cool. Can we get one of those in our reality? Hey, by the way, I'm out of crickets. That's great. No whale. We're just looking for a whale, by the way, just in case you're just tuning in. We're still looking for a whale. We're still looking for it. It's not happening. It hasn't happened. What is like him, because Void will create something based off a heavy emotion. I don't think Kirby has any... Yes, this is Metal Gear Rising. We were actually listening to Metal Gear Rising earlier. I think we were listening to this actual song. This is the actual song we were listening to in the Void not even an hour ago. When I was going insane for not catching a whale. And here we are. Almost an hour later. Still not having caught that whale. By the way, we're over 50 bait in. Just to be clear. I still haven't caught the whale. The stream where Yufii fishes in the void for 3.5 hours before realizing that I need to go to the sea to get shit. And yet here I am catching 3 weed and 3 glitched fucking fish and 2 giant sharks and a golden manta ray and not the whale. I've caught every single fucking fish in this game besides the whale. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy how I've not caught the whale. I could just catch the whale. What was the percentage chance of catching a whale? Just the percentage. It was 0.6. Is that what it was? Valak, are you still here? Can you confirm that? 0.61. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck. This shit's rough. Would create 2 main entities. Kirby was made when Void felt immense positive emotions, and Zero was made when Void felt immense negative emotions. Those are a lot of things. I don't quite understand it, but I find it funny that Kirby absorbed Void. I think that's very funny. He absorbed God itself. Kind of. Basically. He said, I'm God now. He really said that shit with his whole... I would say his whole chest, but I guess it would be his whole, like, whatever. His whole body. His whole baseball-ass body. Switch to inside as dusk and all the bugs are coming out. Yep, take your time, Valak. I still won't have this whale caught by the time you get back. Don't worry. Look at me, I'm the captain now. Truly. Truly. I'm the pollo now. He really said that shit. Can't believe it. I'm gonna catch this whale. It's gonna happen. I promise. That's not the whale. That's just not the whale at all. You know what's crazy? I've caught something the size of a fucking planet in this game, but I can't catch a whale. What the fuck is this? I caught something the size of the goddamn moon. You know, this might be canon to Kirby. That's pretty cool. That's from the new game, isn't it? From the fucking whatever the fuck it's called. What song is this again? This is Loathe. Oh, we love Loathe. Kirby 64. Oh, I guess that's fair. I don't know anything about Kirby. I got no clue. I play, you know what Kirby game I've played? Golf. The golf one. That's it. That's literally it. The world Shiver Star is literally a frozen earth. That's funny. I find that very funny. I can't believe that Kirby ate God and is just like, yeah, I'm on a frozen earth now. This is cool. Also, I'm gonna go play golf with a blue Kirby. I think that's funny. Also, Kirby car exists. So, the fact that Kirby can't really die. I mean, to be fair, Kirby ate God, so like, you know. So, I mean, that kind of really helps. Kind of became immortal. That, or you could say that Kirby's basically a starfish. Can just regenerate. Except in this case, I guess he kind of mitosises. Something of the sort. It does some shit. It's wild. He's asexual. He reproduces asexually. Or something of the sort. Grabbing the Mason Mirror, Dark Meta Knight, cut Kirby, and there's 4 more Kirby. That's pretty cool. It's like some Four Swords adventure shit. What was with Nintendo doing some Four Sword shit with fucking Zelda and Kirby? Why don't they do that shit with... Actually, no, they did do that with Mario already. That technically did happen, except it wasn't 4 of the same character. It wasn't 4 Marios. It was Mario, Luigi, Peach, and Toad. They're really crazy on that four character thing. What's up with that? Why they do that? At least with Zelda, they did 4 swords, but then they did fucking Triforce Heroes. With Amazing Mirror and 4 swords released around the same time on the same console. That's funny. That's very funny. They're really big into the 4-player thing. I mean, to be fair, Super Mario Bros. Wii, or whatever the fuck it was called, sold pretty well. And so they decided to do fucking 4 swords and Amazing Mirror or whatever. I don't remember the timeline of those games. It might have came out before or after the Amazing Mirror and 4 swords. I couldn't tell you. I'm not as knowledgeable about this stuff. I don't know the lore. I used to. Hey, look, a swordfish, not a whale. Forgotten Land, Starcross World, so peak. I haven't even played Forgotten Land. I haven't, well, like I said, I've only played the golf Kirby game, so to be fair. I'm waiting to play a lot of the crazy Nintendo games that have come out the last few years when I can afford a Nintendo Switch. So in about a year or two. Unless I get lucky and they put one on sale for like $100. If I get that lucky, that'll be crazy, but that's not happening. That shit's just not happening. Hey, I know this song. This is Kazuma Kiryu singing his favorite song that I don't remember the name of. And I forgot how to read kanji. So, well, guess I'm not gonna know. They kind of made the new Kirby boss's name basically Shakespearean. Oh boy. It was a dogfish. Chat, after this fish, I gotta get up for a minute. Um, after this fish, I just gotta get up for like a minute. It won't be long. Uh, if the fish will hurry up. I literally need like a minute. I gotta get up and check on a thing real quick. Parastella Crystallis. What kind of names are these? Well, name, I guess, technically. What fucking name is this? That's not a whale. That's a bigger swordfish. All right, Chad, I'll be right back. Okay, chat. Sorry about that. By the way, remember when I was if you were here, when I went AFK earlier tonight, when I said sometime earlier in the stream that I smelt smoke, I was correct. I stepped out. I looked at. Well, I didn't step outside. I looked through the blinds, over at the neighbors, and yeah, no, people were burning something. So I could smell it from 2 houses away. So I knew. I knew some motherfucker was burning some shit. Because my sinuses always perish the moment somebody starts burning something or really does anything that has to do with doing stuff outside. It fucks up my nostrils heavily. Heavily. So, you know, it's just great. It's just great, you know? It's just great. I love it. It's my favorite. Anyways. Oh, we're catching something. Oh boy, we're catching something. We're catching something. Oh man. Oh man, I'm so excited. What's gonna be? It's a marlin. It's not a swordfish, it's a fucking marlin. Where are we at? Oh, god damn it, dude. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. I'm literally going to go insane. I'm going to go insane. It's actually fucking ridiculous. Can I catch literally anything? It's a whale. That's all I need. Please. Oh, by the way, hey, that's a good song. There's another swordfish, by the way, just in case you were curious. If I wanted another swordfish, there's another one. It's like fucking DJ Khaled over here, except not DJ Khaled, and also female, and also I don't know. Did he have some drama shit going on? I'd rather not be related to that motherfucker at all, honestly, at this point. Like, I'm pretty sure he had some shit going on, and he's kind of like a piece of shit. So, let's scratch that one. I'm like me, except not catching a whale. That's the difference. I haven't caught one. I caught drink rings. That's basically a whale. It's basically a whale. Forgotten Land has a shadow knockoff. I'm sorry, what? Damn, they really did it to me. I can't believe this shit. They really had to do it to me. It's fucked up. Why would they fucking do that? Shadow's Shadow. Lord of Chaos, Chaos Elphalus. Well, it has elf in the name. That means it can't be all that bad. Is it at least cool? Like, is it at least cool? Like, I don't know, look it up. Alright, let me look this up real quick. Chaos Ephelis. Nah, that shit's more like fucking infinite. That motherfucker look like it's gonna get taken down in 2 hits and gonna say, ooh, ah, just to, once you hit it, like once. That motherfucker is infinite knockoff. He's gonna make those generic boss noises whenever you hit them. That's definitely some fucking infinite shit. That's a stingray, sorry, I almost said manta ray. That motherfucker look wild. Oh, there's that song. That song's not playing though. That's just the outro to that song. Thing is, that's not his true form. That doesn't surprise me somehow. What is this? Where are I listening to this song? Which songs? There's like 82 songs. Change the fucking song. True form's just a ball. That fucking yeah. Everything in Kirby is a ball. To be fair, I guess that makes sense. That's a marlin. That's not a whale. Why am I catching everything but a fucking whale? Ooh. I think we've already listened to this song before, but I want to listen to this song because it's a good song. It's also Edge's old theme song before he became Adam Copeland. And now he's an AEW kind of deal, you know? He's like a million times stronger than Infinite. What the fuck? Is this motherfucker Frieza? Oh, hey, another Marlin. You want to see how many fucking swordfish and Marlin I have? Take a look at this. Look at this. Let's take a look. Wrong one. We got 1, 2, 3. There's a Marlin. Oh, wait. I think I missed. No, I didn't miss one. 4. Another Marlin. Another one. 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 And another one. Yeah. Fuck me. God damn it, man. He's a Kirby boss, of course he's gonna be stronger. Motherfucker's Frieza. Keeps coming back and somehow he's stronger. That's what it sounds like. Like, I'm gonna transform into my final form. But actually, it's not my final form. Let me go 100% power. That's what it sounds like. A little bit. You think the caffeine's kicked in? I feel like it's... I mean, it's not kicked in. I think I'm high strung because I've not gotten my whale. And it's just not happening. Not only can he teleport and cause illusions, but he can actually fucking fight. That's... Hey, look! It's another swordfish! It's... What do I... I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. And constant number multiplying infinity is still infinity, unless we're talking about the rate of infinity, which is just a theory on my part, but it's also infinity, by the way. Don't forget that part. Don't forget that part. It's also infinity. Sorry, I was doing a run on sentence of what you said, and my brain just kind of... I got a shrimp. That's cool. It's not a swordfish. It's not a marlin either. You can also summon portals to throw meteors at your ass. Just... This motherfucker literally is infinite. It's just infinite. Why? Why? Why would you create that? Like, Sakurai. I'm asking Sakurai. I'm looking right at you, Sakurai. Why the fuck did you make it? You're just making infinite from Sonic Forces. And that game sucks. So, like, why would you make it? Why would you make something from a game that sucks? I'm just saying, Sakurai, I could give you an idea for an enemy. I got one right now. A whale from Webfishing. Because this motherfucker is not gonna show up. And when he does, it's gonna be legendary. Oh, sorry, let me rephrase. It's gonna be legendary. For a moment, I thought about holding it until I caught a whale, but I was like, that's gonna be a while. And it's gonna be a while before I catch that motherfucker. Have we been counting how much bait we've used? I can just tell you. 50. Each one goes up to 50. 27. So 77 bait so far. How much you want to bet the next Kirby final boss is gonna be like a wyvern? It's gonna be some shit that looks like a fucking Rathalos. Genuinely. That motherfucker's gonna look like a Rathalos from Monster Hunter. Which is basically a wyvern. It's a dragon, like wyvern thing. Fuck. I'm never gonna catch this motherfucker. It's just not happening. Hey, look at that. It's a dogfish. I've caught minimum one of those so far. Technically two now. Still not the thing I want. Did we listen to this song already? There's like 80 some songs. Dog, we listened to this song already. There's 82 songs in here. We've listened to this one too. Stop. Stop. I don't know if we listen to this song. We're gonna switch. I'm switching songs. I'm switching songs. I'm choosing the song. We're only having a 38% chance for one whale and 80 casts. We're not even close to. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Don't worry, I'm right there. I'm right there with it. I'm not doing the math though. I'm right there with it though. I know how this shit goes. I'm gonna need a fucking therapist after this. The reason the Infinite lost because he crashed the fuck out of because Shadow called him piss baby. That is funny. I find that to be that's the best part of Infinite. Or not Infinite, but Forces, sorry. Infinite's a piece of shit, but Force that's the best part of Forces. The fact that Shadow came in and was like, "You fucking suck." It's like, "You're fucking what the fuck's wrong with you? You're a fucking kid. You fucking go home and suck on your bottle or some shit. I don't fucking know." That's like what Shadow did. And Shadow's also the best part of that. So, kind of like how he was for Sonic 3. The best part of that movie. And also Eggman. Eggman was also cool. Because, you know, Jim Carrey. I'm gonna prove myself. I'm gonna win. And then he fucking dies. No. I'm gonna get people together for a Sonic Forces fan dub. That's what I'm gonna do. Sonic Forces fan dub, and it's gonna be so fucking terrible. Oh, hey, welcome in, Raiders. Hey, what's up? Seraphim, welcome in, everybody. Hi. How you doing? We're listening to Metal Gear Rising music. I hope you're all doing well. How was you guys' stream? What'd you guys play today? Welcome in. Lovely to see you. Thank you for giving the shout out. Welcome in, everybody. Lovely to see you. If you don't know me, my name's Yufii. I've spent the last 3.5 hours fishing in the void for a fish that doesn't show up in the void. And now I've spent the last hour not in the void, trying to catch one single fish that has a 0.6% chance of spawning. And that's a whale. That's my last fish. And I've caught nothing. Nothing. We're web fishing. Yo, we love to see it. We love to see it. Like I said, if you guys don't know me, my name's Yufii. I play a lot of games around here. Lately, I do a lot of Archipelago. I do a lot of Archipelago. If you don't know what Archipelago is, there is a command for it. For the short and sweet version. But lately I've been trying to, you know, not do Archipelago. I've been trying to do actual other stuff. Cuz I like to do a lot of variety around here. But today we're just kind of chilling with web fishing because I be yapping. I be yapping a lot. So, we're vibing in here. If you're sticking around, you know, feel free to hang out. Make sure you get something to eat and something to drink if you haven't had nothing. Uh, and, you know, we're just vibing. If you're not sticking around, do also still make sure to get something to eat and drink. And have a lovely night. Make sure you guys chill. Yufi's the queen of Ocarina. Also variety and vibes. I don't know. My PB on Ocarina of Time is like, on Archipelago is like fucking, what? 2 hours and 10 minutes? But that's an Archipelago. That's in a randomizer. I'm getting better at it, but I've beat if Aaron was here, he'd be able to attest to this. We've beaten Ocarina of Time at least double digits. Not many double digits. Like maybe like 15 times, 16 times. I've only ever beat that game randomized. I've never beat it vanilla because I like playing games randomized more. Oh, hey, look, a dogfish. That's my third one in the last hour. Gotta go, but have a good stream and take care of my little guardians. I will do my best. I appreciate it once again. Make sure you get some rest. It is lovely to meet you. It is lovely to meet you. For those of you who are sticking around, though, feel free to come in and chill. We're listening to music while we're fishing. There is no audio for the game because if you fish over by the ocean and you upload the VOD to YouTube, you will get copyright claimed. And I don't want to do that. That is a big motherfucker. Hey! Hey! That's crazy! Wow. That's a big motherfucker. That's a big motherfucker. Wow, and it happened on fucking Hey Delilah. That's crazy. Why did it have to happen on this song? It's a good song. But like 5 hours. 5 hours of fishing. Hey, we caught it. We caught it. I don't have to fish by the ocean anymore. I can turn my sound effects back on. As I was saying, though, if you fish by the ocean with your sound effects and or music on, you get copyright claimed on YouTube for no apparent reason. And it's not even related to the ocean sounds. It's just, it's some weird shit. Let's real quick before I restock. It took me. I was in the void for 3.5, and I fished with over 300 bait in there. Realized I couldn't catch it in the void after Valek pointed it out. Came to the ocean and it took us what is that? 88 bait. So, not counting the ones where it used double. I'm a statistical anomaly. You know, I do my best. I'm putting that motherfucker in the aquarium. 57 minutes. We love to see it. We love to see it. I've caught one of every single fish. To be fair, real quick chat. This is what's in our aquarium right now. This motherfucker. I gotta zoom out just so you guys can see him. He's big. We're gonna put a bigger guy in here. So let's see. Where the fuck is he? This motherfucker's. Oh, never mind. I should just leave him in there. Well, maybe. I don't know. This motherfucker huge. I kind of want to put him in though. Look at him. He big, but he not that big. So I'm gonna put the other one back in there. Because I like this one. This one cool. He big. He like really big. Dude, that shit took almost 5 hours of playing. Holy shit. I fucking... Look at that. I caught it. I can now put on... that. Ooh. And that. And, I can also put on, that. I can't put it on. I have to unequip this. That's cool, I guess. I like my hearts, though. You know what that means? I can actually go and buy a new fucking... I can go and buy a new fishing rod. I'm allowed to buy other fishing rods. And you have to complete... The crazy thing is, you have to complete every fucking piece of shit in order to get these fishing rods. And you wanna know what I'm gonna do? Not that. And not that. I'm not fucking doing that shit. What do I look like? What do I look like? You think I'm fucking crazy? I'm not doing that shit. I'm definitely not doing that. I don't like that face. I don't even remember my old face. What the fuck was my old face? Nope. Nope. Yeah. I'll get rid of this too. No. I don't even remember what it was. Pierced. That's cool. I remember what it was. I like the pierced one though. That's kind of cool. Maybe it's just cat. I don't remember. There we go. We did it. Actually. We actually beat the game. For once. What do I look like? Fucking crazy. I suggest avoiding questions that you don't want the answers to. True. True. But the thing is I already know I'm crazy. I got red flags, and I'm willing to accept that. I'm willing to accept that. I can now fish wherever I want, by the way. I can now fish here. I'm just gonna sit right here for a minute or two, and I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna relax because I need a few to like. Most of my red flags can be buried with a rusty shovel. Real. I mean, what? Real. Real. I can't believe I caught it. I genuinely like I'm like surprised that I caught it. Oh, I just need a we're not done streaming, chat, so don't worry. I actually do want to do other stuff. I don't think I'm gonna stream like terribly much longer. Probably another, maybe like to the rest of this hour. So like 54 minutes. I might just continue playing this, or I might just yap for a bit. We might fish while I'm yapping, and perhaps. Perhaps I will fish while I yap. I don't know. But I also might wrap up here in a little bit as well, because I do want to do other stuff tonight before we have stream tomorrow, because we're gonna be back tomorrow for an archipelago related thing. So damn though, like crazy shit. I can't believe we did that. I can't believe we actually managed to like catch that shit. I'm putting on whatever the fuck I want with the lure. I don't want to fucking... I'm just gonna... You know. I'm just gonna... We already listened to this song! Put on a different song. Put on a fish. You can't put on a girl because I'm already here. But like... Put on a fish. We got a Loathe song. This is actually a really good song. This song came out like 4 months ago. Fishing without pressure performed. True. True. I gotta turn my sound effects back on. I don't remember what the volume was for the sound effects. Oh wow, I caught a glistening puppy. That's crazy. Anyways. There you go. No pressure to perform under the fishing conditions that are fishing. I can't believe it. We caught a fish. We caught the whale. I can't believe I caught it. Also, 4 hours and 41 minutes. 4 hours and 42 minutes technically is where we're at for web fishing today. That's how long we've been going on web fishing. It took us 4 hours and probably like 35 minutes to catch that whale. And I don't know how long it'll take to catch everything else. I got no clue. I got no fucking clue. Oh. I can't believe I caught one of every fish. That's actually wild. I actually want to see, like, what am I missing? I'm still missing quite a lot for a lot of these. I've caught a lot of fish, though, to be fair. I haven't even caught the fucking 5-star creature.
Hey, I got to hit the sack for work tomorrow. We're trying to push an early release and I need to kill a project for good. G's on the whale, you worked for it.
Thank you, Valic. Thank you, thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow, buddy. If you're around tomorrow, I'll catch you tomorrow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the help today as well. Oh, yeah. I think that's a good place for us to not wrap up. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up here soon, like 20 minutes, and I'll send you guys off to somebody. Probably to Winslow if Winslow's still like chilling. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. If Winslow's still streaming, I'll probably send you guys off to Winslow. But I don't know what he's gonna be doing here in 20 minutes, so we'll check. But Winslow is a friend of mine. They're currently streaming Hollow Knight. They're not streaming Silk Song, so don't worry. It's just regular Hollow Knight. But I'll probably send you guys over to them here soon, like 20 minutes. Because they're just chilling. They're just playing regular vanilla Hollow Knight. So because the reason I know this is because it says it's their first time playing Hollow Knight. So I'm pretty positive they're playing vanilla. I don't think they would just play Silk Song. But we're gonna send you guys over there here in about 20 minutes. And I got a huge guppy. That wasn't a huge guppy at all though, but okay. But yeah, we're gonna chill today. We're gonna chill for the rest of the evening. I'm gonna fish. I'm gonna kind of wind down for the rest of the stream because tomorrow I'm gonna be doing a big like AP race, an archipelago race. If you're still unsure what archipelago is, I'll explain it briefly. It is a multi-game randomizer. Essentially, you're randomizing your games into one another. So like Ocarina of Time into Minecraft. In Minecraft, you have to get achievements. Those are like your checks, your item checks. And when you complete an achievement, it gives an item either to you or to somebody playing Ocarina of Time. So case in point, in Ocarina of Time, let's say you break a pot. That pot could potentially give a crafting recipe to Minecraft. Because you can't craft stuff normally. You have to get the recipe for it. Or it could give you an item, like say a diamond. And you do this you do like all the checks that you have for your games in order to help one another beat your said games. So let's say you have your Master Sword randomized. Minecraft, getting an achievement for, say, going to sleep in Minecraft could potentially get you the Master Sword. And getting the Master Sword in tandem, which it wouldn't be like the same check, obviously it'd be a different check, where you would normally get the Master Sword, could give Minecraft a recipe to make a diamond pickaxe. And you keep doing that until you complete your games. In Minecraft's case, you have to get 40 achievements and I think kill the Ender Dragon. And then in Minecraft's, or in Ocarina of Time, you just gotta kill Ganondorf. There's also Triforce Hunt, but that's like a whole other thing. You're just looking for the 3 pieces of the Triforce and that's it. That's hard. It's not easy. That could be fucking anywhere. But it's obviously not just those 2 games. There's like 300 games almost, I would imagine. There's a lot of games. There's over 200 for sure. I do know that for a fact. A lot of games is what I'm getting at. And those games are a lot of fun. There's more games being added all the time. Some of my most look forward to projects for Archipelago is Resident Evil 5 and Elden Ring. Left 4 Dead 2 would be a fun one too. Still waiting on that one. And those are like the games I'm looking forward to. As for like other stuff that's being added, Liza P was added recently. Super Smash Bros. Melee was added recently. Monster Hunter World was added recently. Lego Star Wars Complete Saga. I'm trying to think of all that. There's work being done for Silk Song. So, you know. So, it's a lot. There's a lot of stuff going on in the Archipelago, like, land at the moment. And it's great. I love doing Archipelago stuff. It's one of my favorite things to do, and I wish more games would get added. Preferably, I'd love for Perfect Dark to get added, because there's a decomp of that already. That's fully playable, for the most part. And I would love to see a game like fucking Wild Arms, which is an old JRPG that I've played for many, many years. I'd love to see that get added. Obviously, you know, these kind of projects require a lot of work and whatnot, but, you know. But I do enjoy playing a lot of those, and I try to play more and more of those when I can. But they're randomizers at the end of the day. But Archipelago and stuff like Webfishing and stuff are not all I'm known for. I do play other stuff. Lately, it's been a lot of Ocarina, mostly because I've just been bored. And there's not a lot of games that I want to play. I did play the Helldivers update recently, the Halo one. That was a lot of fun. And then I've been playing Core Keeper a lot. Core Keeper was fun. I like playing Core Keeper. Night Rain was a lot of fun. Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 were fun. Obviously, I'm not going to spoil any. But yeah, I try to play a good amount of games around here. I just kind of be chilling sometimes. But I stream 4 days a week, so I try not to stream too much because I don't want to get burnt out, and I see streaming as a form of therapy for myself. So I don't typically stream I don't like to stream like every single day. It's just not my thing. Sunday and Monday is the exception, because I don't want to change my schedule to be like every other day, and it should be like literally every other day, because then it's going to be inconsistent, blah, blah, blah. But, I try to stream like 4 days a week, and it's nice. It's really nice. It keeps me from getting burnt out. Because, like I said, I see streaming as therapy for myself. You know, I've been to an actual therapist, and I've done my time talking to a therapist and stuff, and it was nice. It's very nice. But I think a good way of getting my emotions out of my head is streaming, because it's a safe space for me. And I can just yap. I can just yap and play my video games. And that's how I view streaming. It's a nice time. But anyways, regardless, as we wind down for the evening, I'm going to see what the plan is for the rest of the evening. I'm thinking Winslow's probably going to continue playing not Hololive, fucking Hollow Knight, sorry. Probably for at least another hour, I would imagine. I don't know how long he's going to stream that game for. He's vibing though. Looks like he's just playing Hollow Knight. So, I hope he's having fun. He is a little sick today, so hopefully he doesn't fucking stream too long, because that shit's gonna... He needs to take medicine and shit. And, like, actually get some rest, because he has to go to work and shit. I mean, more on him, though. Like, if he wants to stream long hours, as long as he's taking care of himself. I care about making sure that people are taking care of themselves, so that's important to me. Let's see. I am just making sure that everything's good over there. Bow bow. Did we already listen to this song? No, we didn't. Okay, okay. Ow, my ear. Oh shit. There we go. Radiant carp. Oh, wow. Crazy. I'm honestly, at this point, I'm pretty sure I've caught most of the fucking freshwater. Yeah, I'm just missing like the golden bass. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Huge walleye. That's crazy. I'm missing the goldwater bass, really. Wait, is that it? Really? Just the goldwater bass? That's crazy. I'm just missing goldwater bass. That's so wild, actually. What is the... Oh, shit. What's the chance of catching the goldwater bass? Uh, 126. I wonder... I've caught 126 of those, and they've all been regulars and not fucking anything else. Literally. Nothing else. That's a goldfish. That's not a gold bass. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Radiant small walleye. I can't believe I've caught almost everything in the fucking freshwater thing. That's wild, actually. I didn't think that'd be the case. That's kind of wild. Alright. Honestly, I'm gonna catch a couple more fish, and then we're gonna send you guys over to Winslow. Because I'd be chilling, and I need to go get some sleep and whatnot. And I also need to eat some food. So... I need to eat some food before I get some sleep as well. So... Ooh. That's cute. Who did this? I feel like I know that art style. Alright, chat, I'm just looking at somebody's socials real quick, because I saw somebody with a very interesting art style. That's a very interesting art style. It's not related. I thought it was, but very interesting. How many more we got? No, we spent a couple. We'll get down to 25 and then we'll wrap up. Send you guys over. Moon Eye! That's... I don't remember what that is. I don't know how rare that is. I'm dying. Help. Let's see. Close that out real quick. Bow, bow, bow. What is this? A crappie. Wow. Crazy. Alright. Two more. Two more and we'll send you guys on your way. And they fucking give me the fish right now? Alright, chill. I'll collect the fish, it's okay. I'm collecting. Another crappie. Great. Yeah, wonderful. Wonderful. Cool. Yeah. Wonderful. Wow. So crazy. I know this song. This is another Metal Gear song. Wow. What a perfect song to possibly end on. This is the Hot Wind Blowing. From Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Good song to wrap up on here in a second. Once we catch this fish. We'll catch a rainbow trout. These fish is gay. Good for them. Good for them. Alright, click, please. Thank you. Alright. I'm sending you guys on your way. I'm gonna go and eat some food. Get some sleep because I got archipelago stuff tomorrow, so I'm gonna go do my stuff. So I'm gonna send you guys on your way. Please go give love to Winslow because Winslow is sick and they need good health. They need good health. They're just playing Hollow Knight, but they're playing vanilla because it's their first time playing the game. So go give them love. I'm gonna go fucking perish in a I'm gonna go perish for a bit. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you guys later. Bye.